Hey Chucky, how we doing? Hi guys, good morning. How we doing? Was expecting to see Minute 09 Gaming on this morning because he said he was going to stream, but he's not gone live. So here I am. So long job Monday, early session, guys. So 2,871 miles. Roughly, it's going to take 2 hours 20 minutes. Let's just get my tablet in the right place. That boot. Tired dude. Only had 3 hours sleep. Yeah. I had a shit night's sleep as well. Because I did that racing yesterday. I've got me arm pad on. Trying to get the shoulder really quite warm. Anyway, let's get on the gamer screen. So I am in Bellingham, guys. I'm heading down to Brownsville as always on this long job Monday. It's going to be a 4.5 hour day, so 4.5 hour morning, which I think at the moment overruns in the tab stream. So let's get rocking and rolling. So yeah, like I say, I'm starting Bellingham. I'm only going to cruise at like 70 for the first hour or so, see who comes on. If you want to come on, I'm heading straight down the 5 under the 10, down to Brownsville. You're all welcome. So yeah, had another slight catastrophe with the endurance stream last night. Wasn't my fault this time. Wasn't my fault. Well, to be honest, the one the other day wasn't my fault either. Between me and Sedi, we picked a race that didn't have teams in it, which was Friday stream. Yesterday's stream, I set it up all properly, and what we think happened, because I asked Linda afterwards to have a quick look, because towards the end of the stream, you hear her voice in the chat, and off stream, I said to Linda, like, did I do anything wrong? Can you have a look at my stream past broadcast? And she said, no, I didn't do nothing wrong. So what she thinks happened is the guys, when they came in to join the team, should have had an option flash up on their screen. Do they want to enter as a driver? And they get the option to say yes. And apparently, well, I say apparently, probably that either they didn't get the flash up, or yeah, either they didn't get the flash up or they skipped by it without noticing it. And yeah, that's why when it was Baz's turn or Chaos's turn to get in the car, they couldn't do it. Either that or they did come in as drivers, but they both hit the start spotting thing. So they then moved from driver to spotter. We don't know, we're not too sure. But there will be another Enduro next week, or another trial at Enduro next week, which will be Nürburgring, the GP circuit, not the full circuit, the GP circuit. So yeah. Morning, Gavin. Long job Monday has got underway. 2,870 miles from start to finish. Gives you an end time of 2 hours 40 minutes, but on this first bit, some of it's 60 and 55, so you make up a lot of time on this first bit till we get down onto down under the 10. We have on board whatever they are. Whatever they are. Circuit breakers, apparently. We got some circuit breakers. That's what we got on. Also, today's tally will take me over 100k. So after I get over 100k, basically this week can return back to normal. And here's why. I don't see no more reason to push after now I hit my tally. And I set myself out for 100k go this month. I've hit the 100k go. We're easily going to get first in the UK and ATS. As far as first in the world, we don't stand a prayer. I mean, first has got 4 times the amount that we got. I think we've got like 1 million, coming up to 1.5 million, and they've got like 5 million. But they do have like 500 drivers, so hey, you know, and we've got 90. So, you know, that's the thing as well. So I'm a realist. We're not going to make first in the world. So I've made my tally. We've got first in the UK very comfortably. When I say very comfortably, we're on over 1 million miles. Second place is not even 100,000 miles. They absolutely have no fucking chance in hell. Well, I mean, they do have a chance if they suddenly got a few hundred drivers and they all put in big mileage. There, they've got a chance, but that's never going to happen. So I can calm down this week after I hit my 100k. So yeah, we can do a little bit more, depending on the arm for racing at the moment. It's like I say, it was aching all night. I had a little bit of a shit night, so. Am I a little too dark? I look a little too dark, don't I? Hopefully that'll translate in a minute. A little bit lighter. But morning, Chucky. Morning, Gavin. How we both doing? Hope we're doing well. Well, I say hope you're doing well. You know, I know that Chucky hadn't had very much sleep, but I got first coffee today. We're just going to take it nice and easy, guys. Like I say, it's a 2 hour, 10 minute down, 2 hour, 10 minute back up. Rallying at 3 o'clock this morning. Went okay for half an hour, and then went horribly wrong. Tends to do that in rallying, dude. Just one stage, one little jutted out rock can fuck you over. Just about to make a cuppa, get sorted for doing the first school run without your boot on. Well, you take it easy. Leave a couple of minutes early, just in case. Ubery. Okay. I know you're pretty stubborn when it comes to shit like this, so, you know, I'm not going to say a fucking thing. It was in the snow. Now, depending whether they got their textures right for snow, if you're the first over it, snow can be pretty grippy. Like, really grippy. If you were, like, 20th over it, snow can be really slippery, where all the other vehicles in front of you have compacted it and kind of turned it into an ice. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Big V. Hey, Big V, how you doing? I know you're playing a bit of American Truck. I was lurking there for a little while. How we doing, my dude? Big V plays a lot of single player, whereas I play a lot of multiplayer. How you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, Farmboy Q, he's part of one of the featured glitches in the stream team. Does a heck of a lot of farm sim, guys, and he's got some buttons there that which no sane streamer should allow his peoples to activate. I've reactivated all my buttons because obviously during racing, you know, I can't allow you guys to use them. Don't mention it today. Why? Well, it's already done, dude. I'm good, sir. How are you? I'm good, B. Hope the roads are treating you well. Just started doing Long Job Monday, mate. So Long Job Monday, US simulation on TMP. 2,876 miles. Should take me about 2 hours 10 and return. So a 5,000 mile day, which will take me over 100k for the month. Yeah, from then on, from now to the end of the month, we can sort of calm down for the last 6 days and go back to some normal streams. So we can go back, do a little more farming. See if Kev's available, do some snow running and some roadcraft. If the shoulder's up for it, do some short races. You do 2k tonight, nice. The thing is, in single player or single player convoy, whichever you go in, you're actually getting less miles than I am because of the way that the mileage counter works. Whenever you hit a township in single player, you get less miles than I do. Whereas in TMP, they just average it and boom, you get a mileage. So no matter where I go, I get the same amount of miles in town, out of town, regardless. Whereas single player convoy, you get... What were you on, Boo? Does it look like single player? Because you had traffic. But in convoy, yeah. So you're in convoy. So yeah, you still get less miles than I do. So every time it says slow down for a town, you get I think it's one for one in town, and then once you're out of town, it goes back up again. Whereas I get an average amount. You don't care about miles? Yeah, I know you don't. Whereas at the moment we do. I play single. Well, when I said to you, was I talking to you the other day? I said to you the other day, you know, I do play single player occasionally if I'm doing like a real special cargo, or I want to play realistic. Then I'll go single player convoy. It just adds that bit of, like you say, that bit of immersion. And to be honest, on a long job like this, I mean, if there's enough people around up and down the highways, then it's good. I mean, even if I only see like one person every 20 minutes, it's good. You have 84 mods in as well. Yeah, I don't have that many mods in for ATS. I really don't. I mean, I'm lucky to have 6 mods in on my single player. I think that's exactly how many mods I have got on my single player, 6. And nothing really special either. I think 2 of them are to turn my truck into Smoking the Bandit truck. So W900 and just change the skin into Smoking the Bandit. I think 2 of them for that. Truck and trailer. Over 20 from John Ruder. They're paper, yeah. Yeah. I don't play single player enough to validate buying mods for ATS or ETS. Because there have been some nice ones. There have been some real nice ones. I mean, you take it in ETS before we had the S-Way, about 2 years before we had it, openly now, there was a mod for it. It cost £20 or £22 or whatever it cost. It was cracking, absolutely cracking. And some of the guys bought it, some of the guys didn't. I didn't buy it. But yeah, I don't play single player enough to justify that. It's just like a few of the guys bought the Scania Torpedo. It's a lovely truck. You can get even in game. It's a lovely truck. But again, don't play single player enough that you actually use it. Plus, why would I spend £20 on something like that when RGL do a 4 Series Scania kind of torpedo, and it's free, and it's just as good. I mean, the only place I couldn't take it was down the quarry, and that was because it had a bigger hitbox than it used to have. That's what I like about rallying, is no mods. Oh, you say that. I think some of them do. Some of the rally games do. Speaking of mods and racing games, guys, PMR, so Project Motor Racing, as announced, there will be mods. I was watching. What was I watching the other day? Do like a review about it. Oh, Jimmy Broadbent did a proper review on it, of videos that he's seen and stuff that he's been sent. But yeah, I mean, even he says, you know, without actually driving it, he can't really comment on if it's going to be good, bad, or indifferent. There was a few things there that he pointed out, though, about the game, like the rain graphic was a little bit off. He would have liked to have seen a bit more tire fluctuation when you're hitting a corner, and there's none. So what he means by that is when you go around a corner really fast in a race car, the tires sort of do this, and there's none at all. So, you know, and also what we've heard about the game. So, we heard before it came out in Zurich a few months back that the traction control ABS was a little bit shitty. And then towards the end of everybody's interviews, they sort of went, yeah, it's not bad. And we have a feeling that somebody got hold of them from manufacturers saying, do you want to stay? Okay, you better see this in a different light, chat. Because they changed it. It's like the first part of their interview, they were going, oh, there's problems this, problems that, problems this, problems that. And when they asked the guy, even asked the guy who deals with the ABS and traction control about what his team was doing to fix it, he was like, not aware that anything's gone wrong. And it's like, what the fuck, mate? The car's handled terrible. So yeah, we don't know about that. 70 plus cars, I think the video said, and 18 scan tracks, which is a good thing. 18 scan tracks. We don't know how they scan them though. So there's a couple of ways of scanning. I didn't know this, but there's a couple of ways of scanning the tracks. Apparently there's a like when Formula One's on and stuff like that, there's a program that goes along with the camera and scans them in that way, which can give some sort of errors because it's scanning from a video. So there's scanning that way of tracks, and there's actually going to the track and scanning it, which is what iRacing does. You know, they go to the track on a track day, take their car with the scanner on the back, and actually scan the tracks in, which is why you pay so much for iRacing. So we're thinking, or the guys that know about this shit are thinking that what they've done is the 18 tracks that have scanned, or have been scanned by this other system, which scans from videos and pictures of the track. I mean, it'll still be the complete track, but it's probably the worst way to scan the track. Although of course they've got Ben Collins, the old Stig, and Martin Brundle involved, and Johnny Herbert involved in the Lola. So yeah, you know, the tracks that they've tested with whatever they've been featured with should be fine. You would imagine with the you know, so many people that have been involved in racing and driving some of these cars really quickly. You would think that they'd listen to them and got everything feeling good. So like I say, guys, if you come looking for Minute 09 Gaming this morning, I don't know where he is. On Saturday stream, he reckoned he'd be streaming today. So I gave him till past. And then I don't know. It's like, okay, you've obviously had a good day. Let's go. I know he was in stream with Crofty last night for our last thingy stream last night, which went well. She'd got over £300 for charity. So GG's to Crofty. And guys, I am on US simulation of TMP. If you want to come and join me, I'm doing Long Job Monday. I left Bellingham about 15 minutes ago. I am heading down to Brownsville. I've got 2,488 mile to go. Morning, Widowmaker. How you doing? And yeah, just look on the TMP map. I'm going down the 5, and I'm going to cross over at the 10. So, yeah, I'm heading south at the moment. Tired, mate? You? A little tired, mate. I had a shit night's sleep. After that hour's racing yesterday, my arm is aching, my shoulder's aching. I've had to put the heat pad on today. Keep that on for a good hour and a half, 2 hours, and then we'll have to take it off because otherwise it'll just get super duper hot. I mean, even though I haven't got the thing turned on, it's just there against the shoulder, but it does compact and heat up really, really fast. The only thing that I probably could do with being switched on it is the freaking massager. So guys, I'm not going to put the code up for Streamloots because, as you know, it's reset day tomorrow. But if you would like to buy some, the code or the link will be in chat shortly. So I checked the channel point redeems this morning, guys, to make sure they were still there. The other redeems at the moment on the phone don't seem to be there. No minute? No minute. I don't know why. He hasn't put a message in. I'm guessing he had a good weekend for his birthday. You know, he's working today on his birthday. Unless they might have changed his shift and he's working early. Only thing I can think of. They might have changed his shift and went, "Can you come in early?" And he was like, "Yeah, no worries." Yeah, my buttons aren't there for the other. I wonder if we'll pull in next rest stop. See if we can sort them out. Mind you, it don't really matter on TMP. You can pull in on the hard shoulder. Let me just pull in on the hard shoulder, guys. See if I can make these other redeems come up for the Lumiere points. It's that one. Oh, they're on. They're on. What do I call it? Boosh. Turn them off. Turn them on. Boosh. That's the channel point ones. They were already working. It was the Lumiere point ones and the bit ones, because they're under the same section. Weren't showing on my phone. So if you're on a mobile device, guys, the Lumiere point and the bit ones are on your screen, on the view screen, the little light bulb thing. If you're on PC, you need to scroll down and in your back section there's a Lumiere control panel thing, and yeah, they'll be in there. If you want to know how many points you got, guys, exclamation points in chat. There's about 20 redeems for Lumiere points, and about 24 for bits. Yeah, they're there. They're there because SpongeBob's one of them. Thank you, Chucky, for testing that one. I am getting super duper hot right now. Where's the fucking thing? There it is. Really? Okay. Ouch. Oh, shoulder pad with massager. Just heats up the muscles around the shoulder, top the arm, and if you plug it in the power source, it vibrates and massages as well. Like I say, I've had that on for about half hour, 40 minutes. And yeah, my shoulder's like super duper warm now. And it wasn't even switched on. Like I say, it's good on or off. What do you want? What do you want? Mummy's gone bed and kicked you out, hasn't she? Hey? Hey, baby? You can go lie down now. Chill out. Once again, guys, if you're just joining me, welcome to Long Job Monday. So we've been doing this ever since we started this push month for ATS. Long Job Monday will disappear after the push. We'll still be trucking on a Monday, just won't be Long Job Monday. And it'll be a cross between ATS and ETS. We really enjoyed ourselves on the BVAR birthday convoy. To be honest, wasn't as bad as I thought. Whether I don't know why it wasn't so laggy as when we did the ghosty one. Maybe more trucks turned up for the ghosty one than was allocated. So the server was just super duper laggy. You know, not enough space allocation. Whereas, yeah, the BVAR birthday one, like I say, once we were out of the parking area, and the parking area wasn't so bad. Yeah, I was fine. Lost the occasional frame every now and again. The only trouble I had was trying not to hit minute. This minute every so often was desyncing. So, yeah. Well, to me, he was desyncing. To himself, it might have been alright, but yeah, to me, he was desyncing a little bit. But yeah, it was a good convoy. Very, very picturesque road that they picked out. Yeah, it was good. I mean, literally, you know, if anyone was watching replay stream of it, we were zipping in and out, winding up and down these mountains. It was fantastic. It really, really was. Also, did you catch Mimi on Saturday? Mimi was streaming Saturday, a bit of Wreckfest. Wreckfest single player game. And she came first in a couple of races too. Now, I know you're going to think I'm big-headed, but first in Wreckfest, if you've got the skill level for the AIs turned right down, isn't that hard. Really isn't that hard. I mean, once you get into the game and you can race hard and be up near the top part a bit, being first, like I say, isn't that difficult. Still need to buy that game. But Wreckfest is a good game. The downside is they brought out Wreckfest 2. It's not complete yet. So it's probably the best time to buy it. Wreckfest 2, to be fair. And once it becomes a complete game and is stable, I think everybody will move across to playing Wreckfest 2 instead of Wreckfest. Battlefield 2024 is on offer from £50 down to £2.50. What? What's wrong with it? Like, you gotta say it. You gotta say it. What the fuck's wrong with it? To go from 50 quid to £2.50. It's gotta be said. What the fuck's wrong with it? Because that's been out, what, less than a month? That's because Battlefield 6 has come out. Oh yeah, it's the old one. Forgot that was the old one. Battlefield 2042 is the one that I think Jace2Cents used to play quite a bit, where you could be in tanks, helicopters, and all that shit. It's all from 2024. So 2 hours, 2 minutes remaining, guys. But that may go up a little bit in a minute because we're currently to 55, doing 70. So we're getting in front of time. I bought it at that price. If you like Battlefield, you'd be stupid not to, innit? You know, if it's gone from 50 quid to £2.50, you'd be stupid not to fucking buy it for that price. The same as if any of the games I'm interested in come out and then like a few months later they go down quite a bit in price. I'm gonna make an effort to go buy it. There isn't at the moment anything that I want. I mean, it's just like the I was just lucky that when I bought Dune, you know, I bought it from CD Keys, really cheap, and we've played it for a little while, and now it seems like nearly everybody's stopped playing it. I mean, it's been push month, so, you know, everybody's been doing quite a bit of trucking and, you know, trying to get back to our roots and do some farming and this and that and the other and stuff. So it's been a busy month this month, it really has, for the streamers. You know, trying to put out a new game. You know, when kind of, like I say, during a push month, we got to try and stick to our roots and getting some miles and stuff. The only real corner I feel I got to slow down for this one during this 2,000-mile job. Went back to 22. Got some UK maps and loving it. There's UK maps in 25, dude. And three really, really good ones. Also, shout out for Big V. Okay, brother, have fun. Need to go eat and sleep. No worries, dude. And thank you for the raid again, brother. Yeah, so in 25 you've got Riverview by Cavalier Maple by Cavalier Saxingham by Francis Briscoe, just to mention a couple of ones that are in FS25, and all of them are really, really good maps and deserve people's attention, and all three are very different from each other. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, Q. Well done, mate. Well done for violating my miles on a push month, dude. Cheers, mate. Well done. And now I'm stuck on the wrong side of the road. You're some cunt, you are. You really are. You're welcome. Don't worry, I'm nearly up to 10k points, mate. It's fine. in your streams. I'll get you when you're fucking least expecting it. He's like fucking putting that one up straight away. Can't wait. Oh, fuck me, you will. You'll moan like a bitch when I actually do it. Just in case Minute was on the day, I did have a playlist for Simulator Radio, but I suppose that'll wait now. So we'll get Long Job Monday done, and then yeah, we'll go on the radio. Blah blah blah. That's yeah. Mind you, there is a few people I know that'll happily get you for me. That have got enough points already. So like I say, guys, we're heading down the 5, and then we're going to cross over at the 10, head across the country. You're very welcome to come along for the drive. I missed that town that I just passed. I think it was Eugene. Doing a nice, comfortable 70 mile an hour. Nice, chill drive today. I mean, we could do 75, 78 if we really wanted to, but it only gains us about 5 minutes. So... Okay, and that's the whole journey. It gains us about 5 minutes. Because once we get down to the bottom road, some of that's 80 mile an hour, so it still wouldn't gain us that much. And fuck you as well. And if you are coming in to drive with me, guys, I am in the non-VTC truck streaming room. I'm like one race away now in iRacing from becoming a B license. So if the shoulder's up for it, we might do a half-hour C-class race later. Just to get that done. Fine by Q, you're the prick, you really are. Especially this morning, you're in a fucking that kind of mood this morning. Here's me just chilling out, driving me truck, and you've got to fucking mess with me. Jesus. Well, no, I won't say I don't come in and do that to you, because I do occasionally. But it's very occasionally. I did nothing? Well, if you did nothing, how comes it says Farm Boy Q, Farm Boy Q, Farm Boy Q on the last 3 redeems, but you did nothing? Uh-huh. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Bitch is bugged. So we are coming up to Sacramento, guys, if you do want to join me. In fact, you're probably better off going below Sacramento and joining me, and then just getting on the 5 and waiting. Make a job to Brownsville. Brownsville Port is the name of the place we're going to. About hour 45, something like that, to go. We can stop if you want to after about another 40 minutes. You know, pull over, have a quick stretch of the legs, maybe make a coffee. But guys, if you're looking for a place to game and talk to your mates, look no further than the Son of a Glitch Discord. There's the link. You must be over 18. But if you are and you're looking for somebody to speak to while you're gaming, come join us. Don't game alone. Don't know what they've been doing upstairs all fucking morning. The last hour and a half. Bang, bang, bang. That's all I've been fucking hearing. And at one point, I think they had a dog up there and they were playing fucking ball with the dog at like 6 o'clock in the morning. Mind you, at this time in the morning, it's probably the mother fucking getting ready to go to work, but part of it anyway. But after she goes out, the fucking racket really happens then. They put on fucking club music, banging away. They get the fucking weight benches out, start dropping the weights on the floor. It's fucking terrible. Hate it here. Well, I don't hate it where we live. I hate them. And there's fuck all we can do about them. And I know some of you are going to say, why don't you complain about them? We have to. We're blue in the face. Just like we've complained about the guy in the corner flat in the other block. Constantly smoking weed. Like really bad. Just really strong. Even the, you know, we got a bus stop right outside, almost right outside his flat, and people are like, we're getting fucking high just sat here waiting for the bus. That's how bad it is. But apparently nothing they can do. It's like, yeah, there fucking is, because he's fucking smoking more than what may be considered personal use. So we go down to virtually Los Angeles and then we cut across, I think that's where we cut across. And so we're opposite Stockton at the moment. Heading south on the 5. Like I say, we're gonna go down, connect with the 10, and then head east on the 10. Yeah, fuck Kyoto. Can't wait for the next enduro race. Hopefully Seti's back with us. He can set the thing up so we can all go in and be drivers. And yeah, Nuremberg GP circuit. I think the race is slightly later as well. So I'm not totally shagged to the end of the race. I'm gonna have to go first. I think it's on a Saturday as well. And as well, guys, don't forget tomorrow night is the return of the SOAG Racing League. That'll be streamed by Linda. About 7:30. Start of that one. Not sure what circuit it is. It hasn't chosen yet. The last three we knew before, well, like weeks before, but this one we ain't got a clue yet. Have a feeling it might be Span on the night. So start of our stream, we'll be all patiently waiting for the wheel to be Span, and then the session to go live, and then boom, we'll be in. I'll be in the Mazda again, peoples, because I've been in that the whole time so far, so I'm not going to change now until it's been announced that it's a new league, and then I think she's going to introduce a few more cars, just to get everybody used to kind of the thing with endurance racing. Won't be live this weekend. F1 is live. Oh yeah, F1's back next weekend. It's a European race, I think, so it'll be on about 1 o'clock. So, and I think the race is like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, something like that, or it could be 8 o'clock, in fact. So it'll probably kick off about Dutch Grand Prix, yeah. So it'll start about 4 o'clock then, 3-4 o'clock. And I don't think the race is till slightly later. I'm gonna have to check the time of it. But again, it's in GT3s, in that same car we were in. Hopefully, yeah, the turn's a little bit better. But yeah, it only does about 20 laps, well, around Silverstone anyway, and does about 20 laps before it needed refueling, and the tyres ran out before the fuel, like 5 laps before the fuel was going to run out. So we've got to sort of watch that a little bit. Unless whatever setup we were using, there was just slightly too much rear wing, which used up the rear tyres. That could be a possibility. I'll tell you what, guys, this morning, after doing ETS Saturday, this one is going to seem really long. Right, dude, I'm off. Have a great stream. Catch you later. No worries, Chucky. You get ready for get the Kitty Winkles to school. And she'll probably lurk and listen while she gets Kitty Winkles ready. And then at about 10 past 9, I'll be like, I'm back. And then 5 minutes later, I'm taking a nap. We know Chatty so well. Yep. Once again, guys, if you just joined me, this is Long Job Monday, 2,874 mile at the start. The job counter said it was 2 hours and 36 minutes. We've cut that down by about 10 minutes so far. We've now got an hour 36 left, apparently. The speed of the road is still 55. We're doing 70, so that's going to come down even more. It ends up about from 2 hours 30, 2 hours 40 at the start. It comes down to about 2 hours 10, 2 hours 15, something like that, depending on if you stop or not, or you can do it in one hit. I only do, well, today I'm only doing 70, whereas sometimes I do it at 75. And yeah, you really don't need to slow down. In fact, now that we're kind of in touch with ourselves, let's go 75. I mean, 5 mile an hour, you really can't tell the difference. I've just stepped it up 5 mile an hour. So we're now 20 mile an hour above the speed limit. And if you want to join me, guys, this is TMP US simulation. TMP's US simulation. And like I say, we're heading from Bellingham down to Brownsville via the 5 and the 10. And then when we come back out, we'll be coming the same way, getting in just over 5,000 miles for 2 jobs. Probably finish just before midday, and then we'll probably take a little lunch break. And if space is available on the radio, we'll probably go on the radio. I've got a list of first like hour kind of party songs already raring to go for this Monday. Should be getting fairly close to the turning point in a second. Another cut under mile. So we're just passing Bakersfield, guys and girls. If you do want to come join me, TMP Simulation. It's the most populated server. For us European guys, it's the one with the most ping. But when I'm out on my own, guys, it's yeah, hopefully you get to see a few more people driving around. Need to head shortly for a shower. No worries, Gavin. No nap today? Oh, busy are you? I think the next time we truck after today, of course, we're going to hit our goal of 100,000 miles. So I think the next time we truck, I think we might go on TMP Pro Mods. Get back into Scania. Like I say, we really enjoyed that the other day. Looking for a new toy. Gonna buy me a new toy. My new toy will probably cost less than your new toy. PC? Okay, maybe not then. Well, yeah. Well, oh, you're going to buy me a PC? That's very nice of you. I've already bought a few bits, mate. I just need a few more bits. Or do you mean you're going to buy yourself a PC? Are you going to pre-build, or are you going to get the bits and do it yourself? Obviously, getting the bits and doing it yourself can be cost efficient, because you can obviously put in what you want, as long as you know what you're looking for, of course. Pre-built. Like I say, sometimes buying the bits can be cost efficient than buying a pre-built, because obviously pre-built you got to just have what's in it. You look at the specs, and if it's up to your liking, then you have that. If not, you kind of that could do with upgrading, that could do with upgrading. You know what I mean? Whereas if you know how to build it yourself, you can put exactly what you want in it, and you don't have to fuck about with it for a little while. So sometimes it's just worth putting up the parts prices and adding what you want. Last PC I built cost 3,500. Holy crap. Please don't tell me that was a year ago or some shit, because you don't. If that cost you that much a year ago, you don't need a new PC. You just need extra bits to make it up to scratch again. But spending that much, you should have had the best of everything. But like I say, 2 years ago, yeah, you don't need a PC yet. You really don't need a PC yet. Your PC just probably needs a good clean out, fresh paste on the CPU, and probably a wipe of Windows and reinstall, and it'd be good as new again. Spending that much on a PC 2 years ago, I would expect that PC to last about 5 years before you need anything. And if you do need anything, it's just basically, like I say, some more paste. Maybe if you've only filled 2 of the slots of RAM, but get another 2 slots, get another two sticks of RAM. Maybe an upgrading graphics card, but that's about it. 2 years old. Jesus, man. Morning, Red. How you doing, dude? I meant it's for the wife. She doesn't know anything. Oh, okay. That's a Prezi. Hey, Chucky. You know what you ought to do, Gavin. Build yourself another one. Give her yours. Clean yours out and give her yours. Shit Monday working in a slaughter place all weekend. Jesus. You've been working in a slaughterhouse all weekend. Holy crap. Good idea. I know. What I would have done is, like the wife said to me a few months ago, like when I mentioned to the wife a few months ago that mine's lagging, and I was going to, ask her if we could get me another one. She was pondering having mine instead of hers. And I was like, yours is working absolutely perfect. No reason why you need to upgrade yours. Because she don't play games on it. She doesn't play games on her PC. She plays games on her PS5. And she just uses her absolute beast of a computer, which was made about 4 years ago, as a search the internet thing. And that's what she does with it. It's kind of a waste, to be honest. And the other PC will be spare parts. To be honest, Gavin, you could probably help out some members of the community if you wanted to sell it cheap. It's pretty decent. You know, there's a few people in the community who wouldn't mind having an upgraded PC. I'm thinking of sort of likes the Mimi if she could afford it. There, morning lamppost. Zara's looking for a PC. They told you there's a few people out looking for a PC. Don't need to keep the other one for spare parts. If it's working, it can be used. And like I say, it can play stuff like this and whatever without any trouble. There's a few people looking if the price is right. Like I say, Mimi could do with an upgraded PC. Hers just about runs this game. She's saving it in a minute. Morning, by the way, yeah. So we're on the 10, guys, heading across country now. Like I say, this is the most efficient way of getting miles. Down the 5, across the 10, and back again. It's virtually all motorway. I need to rebuild my PC first. Yep. Rebuild it? Hang on, rebuild it? What'd you fucking do with it? Or have you, did you have it apart for cleaning? I mean, I'm one to say, you know, you should rip your bit of PC apart and clean it and put new fucking paste on it. I haven't done that. I should have done it. You know, according to Zeno, I should do that every year. I've never done it once. Part for cleaning. Literally, all I do is move the wires around and dust it out. That's me done. And dust off the fans. It's about as much cleaning as I ever do. But Z says bring it up with me when I come up, and he'll put some fresh paste on, because the AIO should be good for another couple of years. And if we can get a few bits and bobs, we may be able to run dual PC. It should be cool. I say I run dual PC. It all depends whether my lad wants to buy this one. And he was supposed to have made a payment the other week, and he didn't. So I don't know. I don't know whether he's having it or not. If he doesn't, like I say, I'll just dual PC it. I've already got a extra piece of equipment in mine, so I can use my mic and everything through the two PCs. Yeah. I just got to buy one bit of equipment extra, so I can get the audio from the both two PCs and use the programmable mixer to mix them both together, and then figure out how to put that into stream on the streaming PC. Jake 200, hey, how you doing? Hoping to get rid of mine soon to upgrade to better. Yep. Well, the good thing is with the PC, going down the PC route compared to, say, if you're on console, is the fact if you've not got a bad PC to start off with, when the parts start getting old, you don't need to go, oh, it's a new PC time. You know, if you're struggling on one bit, you can go, I need RAM. Put that in. Yep, it's running better for a little while. Right, a couple of months later, I need a new graphics card, put that in. The downside is when you get to the processor and you get to the end of the board's capability on processors, that's when you gotta go, right, I need a new motherboard, I may need RAM, I may need this, I may need that, you know, maybe a new power supply. It then becomes a freaking, yeah, a whole load of stuff that you need. But, you know, most of the time you can get away with just bigger, better RAM and a bigger, better graphics card. And then it would be, you know, bottlenecking back in on the CPU. To be fair, it's a good PC, just need more. Yeah, like I say, the good thing is once you've got a PC, is you can upgrade it piece by piece. Now, mine is 3 years old now, so piece by piece isn't a deal that's going to happen for me. So, literally, I'm buying pieces now, sending them to our tech god, and he's going to put it all together and declutter it from normal Windows, and it should come back to me fucking like spang-dangly super quick. You'd rather start fresh? Mm-hmm. I mean, if you can afford it, Jake, you know what I mean. It's good to have fresh. But like, if you're kind of not splash for cash, you know, you've got the option of buying it piece by piece. I mean, you still do. You can still buy it piece by do like what I'm doing with Xeno. You know, buy it piece by piece, and just keep it at one side until you've got all your bits. But yeah, like I say, if I could get pieces to him quicker, I fucking would do, because this one is struggling. It's just some games it struggles. I mean, like a little earlier when somebody pressed the Lumia button, it was just a little bit. You know what I mean? Mine. It was a pre-built from 2001, 2060, 7800X, 16 gig of RAM. So you've got half the RAM I've got. You've got slightly less graphics card than I got, but you've got a better CPU. I've got a 3600X with a 3060 Ti, but 32 gigs of RAM. Made sure I had 32 gigs of RAM. And to be honest, I should have gone 64 gigs of RAM if I'd have thought about it properly. Need to upgrade to 32? Yeah, but if... To be honest, all you really need maybe is better RAM, 32 or 64, and a graphics card. That's all you need. And maybe a power supply, depending on what power supply you got. If you've already got a 1000-watt power supply, then you don't need to worry about it. I need a SSD as well. While you're running on a spinny drive. Wow. Didn't think anything ran on spinny drives now. Think it's a 750 or something. Okay, so it's just small. Do you know if your motherboard's got any other M.2s on it? If it has, then you just whack a was it 160 quid, the one that Xeno showed me? 4 terabyte M.2. Just whack that in the second thing, boom, it has. There you go. So 170, 80 quid, whatever it is. 4 terabyte one, bush, there you go. Take all your games off your 750 and put them on the 4 terabyte one. You'll be fucking sorted, mate. I wouldn't know how to install it. You put it in, you once you find the slot, you put it in at a 45-degree angle, softly press it down, get your little screw, tighten it up, just till it tightens, not majorly tight, you're done. Then you just need to tell the computer that you put that in and create a drive with it. It's kind of simple when you know how to do it. Mine is a pre-built 2023 Ryzen 7 7800X 3D. Nice. D650. 4070 Ti. Nice, nice, nice. Do you know the only thing that lets that computer down? Do you know the only thing that would make that computer slightly faster? And when I say slightly faster, probably a third faster than it is right now, is take out the 4070 Ti and put in a 7800 XT. Very similar graphics card, but because it's both AMD, it'll talk to each other faster. Morning, Chris. Am I? Yeah, I'm good. I don't know where Minute is. I think he had I think he might have had a party or something, maybe last night. I get you. Yeah, yeah. Like I say, that's the only thing that would probably make that quicker, your PC quicker right now. It's yeah, to whack out an actual AMD graphics card in, and away you go. Looking at some like the 98 3D again. Again, if you want the most power out of your computer, go Ryzen graphics card as well. Go AMD graphics card, and you'll get more power for less money. Because AMD's cheaper than Nvidia for graphics cards. So find the latest AMD graphics card and get that instead, and that'll give you more power. Need to go, Matt. See you soon, Gav. You take care, brother. Also, guys, we've reached 30 viewers, so when we come up to a rest point, I'm going to pull in and give you some free Streamlit cards, because we're still on last week's, and yeah, Quiet bought 11 packs, so yeah. To be honest, I ain't really clued up on the good AMD cards. I think you're looking at the 9080. Similar to what you're using from NVIDIA? You know where you stand with NVIDIA? Do you really? Fucking hell, with the last 2 years of their cards, mate, I'm fucking confused to fuck. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know the newer cards are better than the older cards. Or rather, they should be. Some aren't. But yeah, like I say, they should be better. But like I say, some aren't. And you still got to kind of watch what you're buying with NVIDIA. Otherwise, you could end up with a fucking lemon of a card. But yeah, like I say, I think equal to your 5080 would be a 9080. And yeah, you'll have like third more power because you've gone AMD. And if you're a streamer, AMD's got its own parts of the card now for streamers, like NVIDIA has. I forget what they call it though. The AMD Logic thing. I mean, I know the NVIDIA's one's NSYNC. I forget what the NVIDIA was called. What the video's called. But you just tell your streaming software to use that instead of NVENC, and where you go. And I know some of you are going to answer right now, but there's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. The ads stay. The only thing I've done recently is put them on hourly instead of half hourly, which means now you get 3 minutes of ads per hour. I mean, you still get 3 minutes per ads per hour. It just happens all in one go. Rather than being every night, every 30 minutes. So we're about an hour away, so we should get here by, oh, I want to say about just after 9:30. And then we've got a 2 hour and a bit journey back up. So yeah, like I said, about 11:30 we'll be in the stream today. Because it's long job Monday. I mean, if you're wondering how the farm's getting on Saxingham, I did start a job last night. To be honest, there's 2 jobs I started doing last night. So one job is I'm feeding hay bales into the palletizer. I've still got a few bales left. I want to show you what I'm doing with that at some point. And I've started a field of sorghum. Is it sorghum? I'm not entirely sure now, but yeah, I've started a field of that and I'm picking it up. And all I got to do is drop that off. And we should make a nice tidy little profit to that. With my finances in the game are a bit all over the place because last night I did add some money in so I could test the mod out for somebody else that they were having problems with in their game. So I bought it in my game and then sold it again and put my money back to where it was, just to show him that, you know, it's working. So it's not the mod. It turns out it was a corruption of his mods. But yeah, it's nice to have a chill out day today after that race in the last couple of days. You know what is funny though? You say about Nvidia and my current card is fucked. It needs to go back to overclockers next week to be replaced under warranty. Luckily enough. Well, if it's being replaced under warranty, dude, why don't you ask them to send you an equivalent AMD card and replacement? I'm not an AMD fan. I'm like you. I wanted the best of both worlds when I built my current PC, so I went AMD processor, NVIDIA graphics card, thinking I can have the processing power of AMD, the multi-core function, because AMD were the best at it. So for a streamer, you know, having multiple apps and stuff open, the AMD CPU was the best at it. And then I went NVIDIA graphics card because of the side bit for streamers of the graphics card, which allows for the streaming platform to run without using that much of the main graphics card. And yeah, although it served me well, not knowing that much about computers, you know, kind of hurt me on that. Because, you know, the guy we've got now in the Discord that knows a lot about computers, they'd let, if you'd have got this card way back when, you'd have probably had a better experience with it. I mean, yeah, AMD software, it's up and down, same as NVIDIA software. To be honest, I had a problem the couple of months back with the graphics drivers. Literally, I had to rip the graphics drivers out of the computer, totally uninstall them and install fresh because 2 of my monitors weren't working. So I literally ripped them out clean and put them back in clean. Weren't working. So you get the same with both. But this PC has been a headache from day one, looking at it, looking to get it sorted, then most likely try and sell it. Okay, fix it and get a shot. I mean, somebody will buy it. The downside is it for some of our guys in the community to buy it, it's going to be dear. I mean, from what you said, 7800X with a 4070 Ti. It's going to be too expensive for our guys. I'm guessing you're still going to want $1,000 for it, which is too expensive for us. I'm not saying that it's not worth it. I'm just saying, you know, some of our guys that have got the lesser PCs are not going to want to spend £1,000 on a PC. Especially when some of the bits are second-hand. Now, I know you're going to go, yeah, but it's only about a year old or 6 months old or whatever. Still second-hand, dude. Because I bet all they do if your graphics card's knackered is replace your graphics card. And possibly not for a brand new one either. PC companies are sly like that. Unless they send it to you sealed, it might not be brand new with the parts that they said that they replace it with. In fact, it might even be a card that's seen more use than yours. Because they've had another one back very similar with a slightly different problem. And it's got the same graphics card. So what they might do is just swap over graphics cards and go, yeah, it's fixed. And you get a graphics card with 600 or 800 more hours on it. We are young. Was thinking about 1700, and believe it or not, the only thing that won't be new is the motherboard. And the case, everything else has been replaced. Like I say, it's a good price for what it is. But for £1,700, just thinking about what my new PC's costing, I'm not far away from that for brand new, totally brand new. Nobody's used any of the bits before. So just keep that in mind. You can imagine I've had a lot of headaches with this one. To be honest, you got it pre-built from overclockers. I'm sort of half surprised, but I have heard with overclockers and a few other people that their PC making abilities aren't great. I mean, overclockers, don't get me wrong, brilliant place to try and find your bits from and stuff like that. I think it's the guys that build their PCs just, I don't know, maybe they're just going through the motions all the time and going, yeah, it works, send it out, instead of really, you know, leaving it on for a few hours and making sure it works and stuff. You know, you take it, when I bought my Moser stuff, you know, even though I'm affiliated with Moser, I didn't go to Moser to buy it. Why not? Because they were, at the time, they were too dear. Mind you, when I started my affiliate with Moser, they were trying to charge 180 quid for postage. 180 quid for postage. Which is why I bought it from Overclockers and got postage for £7. They're better. Don't get me wrong. Now they're better now. It's $7.99 or something for postage. But it really took a lot of the partners to go, look, mate, you're fucking expensive. You know, we can get it from one of your subsidiary sellers, and the postage is £7. So they're a lot better now, which is why I'm re-advertising my affiliation with Moser. And yeah, if you do want to buy anything from Moser, guys, there's the link. Just bear in mind the postage might be the thing that you decide to use them or not to use them. But they are a lot better than they were. I think it takes about a week to get out to you from their home office. Although they are getting better on that, I think they've now got a UK base to send some stuff out. So it might be quicker now. Like I say, at the moment I'm using the TSW truck wheel, the Moser R5, and the straight pedals. How much would the Moser truck setup be? Do you want a clutch pedal? So in the Moser truck setup, you get the Moser truck wheel, you get the R5, you get a 2-pedal setup, you get a... you wouldn't say you need the clutch, okay. You get a table mount. I think it's 539, something like that. If you want the smaller wheel as an extra, I think it's equal price whether you buy the ES setup with the smaller wheel first and then buy the truck wheels on aftermarket, or you do it the other way around. You buy the truck setup and then you buy the ES wheel. Although I've used this truck wheel for farming, I still like using the smaller wheel for farming and racing. Although I do plan to buy at some point in the future a GT3 wheel to click to it for my racing. Even the cheapest one would do me, the KS wheel for GT3 racing. Just so I get like adjustable on the go brake bias and stuff like that. This would be a good addition to what I put out, what I stream. I'm thinking about the truck bundle. It's about $550, not including postage. So if that's from Moser, $550. If you get the standard postage, which takes about a week to get there, it's $776 added on top, so not too bad. If you get it from Overclockers, I think it's £7, so you save 76p. And if, like I say, if you can go through Moser, please go through Moser. I'm going to put the link in chat again. Yeah, use my link and code, and it just bigs me up a little bit, and you never know, we might get things to share with you at some point. You know, if enough people do it, you know, they maybe send me some stuff to trial, and I can tell you how good it really is. I know the first thing that they ask you to do is post a video with your review. What, Bubba? What do you want? I got nothing for you. You've had everything. Oh no, yes. Mako time, innit, Bubba? Here. Go. Good girl. First thing when I wake up, I go to the kitchen, I make a coffee, I give her dental stick. And then anytime after 8 o'clock, she has a smacko, which is kind of like a meat stick. And that's what she's just coming to tell me. She's like, come on, breakfast. Gimme. So yeah, like I was saying, anytime, if you can go into use my link in Moser. Even if you just go in for a look, use my link going for a look. That picks me up a little bit. If you buy stuff, that gives me an extra bonus and a small commission. So for instance, I'll let you in on it. Somebody went in and bought a digital dash, and I got back £4. I don't get a lot back. And the digital dash cost the guy 170, and I got £4. So yeah. Although I didn't get £4, it's just sat there because apparently it's not enough to give me back. So at the moment, I'm at a fucking thing. But to be honest, I'm not in it for that. I basically went with them. I'll tell you my true intentions to go with them. My true intentions with them is to maybe get recognised with them a little bit, and hopefully they send me stuff for review. As long as I don't have to send it back, if they're willing to pay for postage to send it back to them, absolutely fine. I'll test anything they want me to test. I mean, the downside is it means, say, if they send me like uprated pedals and that, it would mean I'd have to rip out mine and put theirs in. But you know, hey, Minute, how you doing? Morning, brother. How you doing? Did you sleep in? Because I'm sure you said on Saturday you'd be streaming today, bro. Okay, so how you doing? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. So you went on, gave you the half past, and then thought, let's go. Slept over, needed it. Yeah, yeah. I have to dude. Honestly, you do what you do, in it to half the time when you're doing what you do. Sometimes when you're streaming in the morning, you look fucking shattered, and you know my thoughts on it. I'm not going to repeat it on stream again because you've asked me not to. But you know, I think you should think about it, dude. Really do. Just for your health. Morning, Chaos. How you doing? Catch you soon. Just getting back home. So you've been on school run. So Chaos was part of the team last night for the endurance race, although something went wrong. We don't know what. The consensus is, or was, that everything my end was set up properly. Apparently, when the guys came in to drive, or first came into the race to drive, it should have gave them a thing saying to enter as a driver, and it didn't. Quick morning before I go out the door again. No worries, Linda. Hi, good morning. There's a shout out. She's she's part of the stream team, guys. Go check her out. She's got a lot of IRO stuff cracking off at the moment. Like this weekend, she was at Broft race circuit doing some marshalling. I've been away the weekend. Left Stuarty and Mini Crazy alone. No, it never came up for us. The option was only one option. I chose it. Yeah, which is what I said. And when we trialed it later, as you know, you was in chat. Me and Baz tried it later. He entered from the team screen, and it never asked him to join as a driver. So I don't know what went on. But hopefully Seti will be there next week to do the Nuremberg. So next week's race, guys, will be the Nuremberg GP circuit. 3 hour. And like I say, hopefully Seti's well enough to come and start it up, and we'll see what goes on. But then again, when we tried to do it later, me and Baz, he actually jumped in the car. So, and you did. So, yeah. So it worked then. So yeah, I don't know what happened during the race. I don't know whether during practice I should have allowed you two to jump in the car. You added us as drivers in practice, but when we entered the race, I think you was. No, you only had once, dude. You only had to once. It only asked once to join. Once you register for the event, you register for the event. doesn't ask again. So whatever happened, you know what I mean? Whatever happened. It's a learning curve for us all, you know, for us that hasn't done enduro races. And like I say, Linda looked at my VOD afterwards and went, yeah, what I did was fine. You should have been able to get in and drive as a driver, but like I say, for some reason, it wasn't giving you the thing saying come in as a driver. But then again, in that practice session, which I opened later on, it didn't say that either, so I don't know. I really don't. Yeah, you could get in the car and practice, but the race, it just gave you pit crew. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, I don't know. Really don't know. Like I say, hopefully next week, as soon as the thing opens, we'll get in nice and early. We'll all get in nice and early, see if we can enter the car, and then, yeah, everything should be fine. Right, must go. Part of fix, no worries. No worries, I know you, crack on. We'll see you a bit later. Yeah, it happens. It was the first time we tried it. Yeah, no. It's not going to go right straight away. I mean, it would have been nice, but you know what I mean? It's, you know, to get it right straight away when we didn't know what the fuck we were doing would have been extraordinary. But yeah, we were close. We were close. You know, like I say, when Linda saw the VOD back after I went off stream last night, and I stayed in the race room, and she had a look back at the VOD, you know, she was like, "Yep, you did everything right." So everything was right, my end. It just didn't ask you to join as a driver when you came in, which was strange. And apparently, even when you come into the thing, don't press spotting. You just spot from the video thing out on the outside. Don't press that you want to go in as a spotter, because that fucks it over as well. But I enjoyed myself out on track, you know, a couple of mistakes. I had a look back on the VOD for that big spin that I had. Yeah, I was spinning before I even got to that pitch straight. So literally I'd come out of the very slow right and just fucking throttled it. And yeah, because the tires were going, it just spanned the rears. So it was just a thing. I span on my own for that one. And the black flag, I still don't make out why I got that second black flag. The first one I can understand. I was speeding in the pits. I didn't get down to the speed limit, and I was about 6 miles an hour above it when I went through the flags. So that was on me. But the other one where it said I'd cut the track, I really don't have a clue why it gave me that. Because I'd literally been on track about 4 laps, and all of a sudden it went black flag. I was like, what the fuck for? I've not cut the track. Was it because Baz took pit crew? No, you should be able to... You should be able to take pit crew and then uncheck that you are pit crew, so that you can make changes to fuel and tires and stuff. And then you uncheck it to say that you are pit crew, and then you come back out. It shouldn't have changed yours. I look right back on that lap. I couldn't see where you cut the... Yeah, exactly. Like I was saying, I was 4 laps out of the pits, and all of a sudden it came up black flag and I had to go back in. It was like, what the fuck? and then came up with I cut the track somewhere. Now normally when it says you cut the track somewhere and gives you a black flag like that, normally you've cut the inside corner. And like I say, I was on track the whole time. And it was like, what the fuck? I mean, the only thing I can think of, which would be a bitch move, is that somebody was in there doing kind of what SETI does, which is real fucking thingy, looking at the race, and gave me a black flag to let their mates through. Be a bitch move if that happened. But like you say, you watched that lap, the whole lap, and I never cut the track anywhere. So the only thing I can think of and come up with. Considering in about 4 laps we were pitting anyway, for our hourly pit strategy. But like I say, it is what it is. You know, we'll figure it out. No admin, it was an online race. Yeah, it seems a bit weird though, dude. You know, you got to call Hanky on it. You know, like I say, you watched that whole lap, and I shouldn't have got black flagged. And the only way you can get black flagged for nothing is if an admin's watching. Well, in my eyes, it is. Unless the AI for the race just went, nah, fuck you. Which could have happened, I suppose. You know, maybe a little bit of desync happened, and I didn't notice it. And it put the desync put me off the track. Maybe that's what happened. I had a little bit of desync, not in screen, not by me, but just in the race thing itself. And it put me off the track and back on with desync. Like I say, it's the only 2 things I can think of. Is that happened, or an admin was watching and fucked me over. Like I say, if that's the case, then it's a bitch move. Because the only reason why you would black flag somebody for nothing is if your mates are behind you, behind the car. But if that's the case, that track is easy, and anybody that was catching up with me, I was pulling out the way for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fine boy Q, you're a dick. Xeno, Nuts, or Tav, if you're in here when Farmboy Q goes live, I know you 3 have got a shitload of points on. Bye bye, Q. You're not afraid? No, but you'll moan like a bitch when it happens, though, won't you? Honestly, he's playing it cool now, guys, in my chat. You know, he's like, yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. When it happens, he'll be like, you bastard! Screaming like a little girl. I can tell the whole SOAG's gonna come get you. I'll put a message up in a minute. Farmboy Q wants to sort of get him later. When he goes live. You'll see that message in the chat in a minute and go, fuck that, I'm not going live today. See you later. Everybody does the same. Morning, Tav. I'll read that in a minute when I'm not concentrating on keeping the fucking truck in the middle of the road. Because you've never been known for chucking your toys out the pram? Never, mate. Never. Maybe once. Oh, the shoulder's killing the day. I've already had the heat pad on. It did all right for a couple of minutes, but oh Jesus, achy. Everybody does the same. But guys, there's the King Dingaling, the average Viking. The leader of the pack, the head honcho. If you've not given him a follow already, you definitely got a lot to learn about Twitch. You should go follow the man. He's just hit over 5k follows and coming soon as a 24-hour stream. Which he's going to absolutely love doing. Not a problem, buddy. Not a problem. How we doing? Achy. We're aching this morning. I had a bad night. Every time I rode on my right, my shoulder ached and I woke up. Mind you, it was aching before the race. I probably shouldn't have raced it, but I'd already said that I'd do it, so didn't want to let anybody down. But I'm paying for it now. Kev, morning. How you doing, brother? So this week coming, guys, we're gonna get back to normal because we're gonna hit our 100k. So there'll be a lot more farming and snow running, road crafting, and the stuff you normally see me doing. Getting there, Dave. Thanks. No worries. If you need an exterior person to talk to, Kev, you know I'm always there, brother. Yes, I did hear SnowRunner news. Although I did look on Saber Interactive website and there's nothing there. I did look on Steam and there's nothing there either. So it's not official yet. Because like I say, it's not on their own website and it's not on Steam website to add. So nothing official yet. But I'm sure you're right, dude. You normally are with shit like that. But Guys, like I was saying a little bit earlier, it really was absolutely brilliant to get on ETS Saturday evening. So yeah, after the racing didn't go quite right on Saturday, I literally logged off, went straight into the Beaver birthday convoy, and the route that they picked out was fucking gorgeous, really was. Like I said earlier, if you were here earlier, it was this really windy circuit from West Bokens up into Germany, and it was fucking glorious. I mean, literally lots of fucking wiggles. How did the endurance go? It kind of went a bit one-sided, mate. So yeah, I set it up, got in the car, did my hour, tried to get out of the car, and it said to the others, "Fuck you, you're not driving." And we don't know what happened, to be fair. Looking back on it, it looks like I set it up right, exactly like it should be. And yeah, for some reason, just wouldn't let the other guys drive. So we don't know. We don't know what went wrong. Because I did exactly the same on a practice session, and both the guys managed to get in the car no problem. So we don't know what happened. I mean, absolutely, we don't know what happened. It's beyond us. But it went all right. I made a couple of mistakes. You know, I overthrottled the car coming out of a corner, span it, speeding down the pit lane, got a black flag, and then got a black flag for absolutely fucking nothing. And I mean that. For some reason, about halfway around the lap, it came up with I had to cut the circuit, black flagged, go in and do a stop go, and yeah. For me, I didn't come off the track. Chaos went back and watched it back today. Didn't come off the track. So we don't know. We don't know why it gave me the black flag for cutting the course. At the time, we thought it might be because I came out the pits wrong. But yeah, even that was perfect, so we don't know. That kind of sucks. Hopefully Soag will return to the track soon. Well, the next Soag Racing League race is this Tuesday. We don't know what circuit is. So I don't know. I mean, Linda's gone to fix her car today, so we don't know whether she's just going to go live and then click the wheel and then just make up the circuit from there. It doesn't take very long to make up the race. You know, 2 minutes she'll have it done, and then we just need to wait for it to go live. So, you know, if she's available to start, say 7 o'clock this Tuesday, you know, the race will be up and ready to go by past. By the time she gives it 5 minutes for everybody to get in, spin the wheel for the track, make up the race, boom, get in, and off we go. So yeah, we'll be on the track Tuesday, and then next Saturday, hopefully Sedi's with us, and we've planned to do Nuremberg, same racing series, Nuremberg GP circuit, not the Nordschleifer, so the GP circuit. It should be fun. It's a good track, the GP circuit. Wide in places, good spots to overtake. And that one we can do in GT4 or GT3, so I don't know, maybe we pick the slower car. And just have some fun. Try and get through the drivers and have some fun with it. I mean, yeah, we will have to watch out for the faster classes coming through, but you know, we just want to get in one now and complete it as a team. You know. That's the main thing now, is to get in it, make sure it's set up right, make sure we can all get in and out of the car. Which, like I say, next race I want to kind of get in the car early, like as soon as the race opens, make sure everybody can get in and out of the car. That way, when we enter the race, You know, nothing really changes set. We go from practice to race. Make sure in the practice session again we can all get in and out of the car for that, and then obviously it's quali and race time. And quali's exactly the same in that GT Performance, whereas it's a 2-lap qualify. So your driver that's going to be racing does a 2-lap quali. Same as any normal race. But guys, we did hit 30 a minute ago, so like I say, whenever I get a chance to pull over, we're going to give away some Streamloots cards. Last day for last week's purchases. Tomorrow's reset day. Not sure what time, because of British summertime, it should have been 10 o'clock or a 10 o'clock reset, but for some reason it hasn't been reset until like midday. So yeah, tomorrow's reset day. I mean, we're still going to push for partner regardless whether we get there or not, guys. We had 1 week on the board, but that's gone now because we haven't made the last couple of weeks. And don't forget, guys, there'll be a reset in the code tomorrow as well. Next race we do, we get in and we'll put a lap in the car to make sure we can drive. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. All getting it really early, do a lap, even if it's just to come out the pits, straight back in the pits to give us all time to get in and out. Just get in the car, do a lap, get out. Next person, just go round. Like a tire warming thing, like F1 does. Just come out and do an exploratory lap, come in, swap driver. Like I say, I'm not sure whether we're going to be in the GT4 next weekend or the GT3. Obviously, GT3 is going to be a faster class. And like I say, it's what City will do is take our thing into consideration. So if we feel happier in the GT4 or GT3, it'll be kind of like a vote. So, yeah, so it's the Nuremberg GP circuit. Yeah, it'll either be the BMW GT4 or the McLaren GT3. There's some more tunes. He's give us some more tunes for the car as well. To be honest, I'm quite happy in either. I'd be quite happy in either. So, yeah, I'm going to make it difficult on you two because I'm going to vote neutral. That tune was hard to get used to, but once you got used to it, you know, I was fairly averaged out on my times. The downside is I wasn't doing the same time as I was in practice. Whether, like I say, whether the temperature was down on the track, I don't know. But yeah, I was setting like mid 202s, and my best time was a 201. Whereas in the race, even a clear lap in the race, I was still getting only 203s. So yeah, I think the track temperature was either too low or too high. I think what we'll do is we'll get to the end of the job, guys. We'll set the new job up, and then we'll give away the Streamloots cards. I'll have a quick bio, and away we go again. So we'll do the Streamloots card giveaway in about 12 minutes. Like I say, it's going to be a late finish again because it's Long Job Monday, and this will take me over the 100k mark. In fact, this job should take me over the 100k mark. And so that's my goal done. So yeah, back to normal streams. So yeah, Kev's available tomorrow. Then it's Snow Runner. Wednesday. What was Wednesday? What's the Wednesday? Wednesday was racing, I think. Maybe. Friday roadcraft, and back to trucking on Saturday. We'll figure it out what the week has in store. Certainly some more farming. I've missed farming. Only doing farming like once a week. Absolutely miss that. Like I say, we're currently trying to do 2 jobs at once on the Saxingham save. So we're trying to like turn some hay bales into pellets. So we're trying to do that, and we're trying to harvest the field as well, which I'm nearly done on. I might chill out on that later and get that field done later, and that'll just leave the first thing you see on the Saxingham farm save is me turning pellets into pallets. Sorry. Hay bales into pellets, and then we'll whack a load over and sell them all. It's a time thing to do to turn them into pellets, guys, but you do get double the price for your hay bales and straw bales. You do get double the price for them, turning them into the pellets, but like I say, it does take a little while to do. I've got the same setup as I had in with the mod in 22 with it. So literally I've put the harvester for the pellets in the shed with the bale smasher, and literally I do it all in the shed. So I jump in the tractor that's got the harvester on, I turn it all on, I jump in the telehandler, I put the bale on the thing, the bale goes through, gets smashed up, goes through that harvester, pellet up the conveyor, into the bin, goes up another conveyor, goes round into the bags and into the pallets. So I do nothing out on the field except make bales. One thing we do have to do if we get hay or straw on the next fields is we need to, well, I need to take it to the animals. They're not desperate, but you know, it's just good practice to top them up. And then like when the next fields are available, we can just concentrate on making some money. And then we'll concentrate on kind of what contracts are coming up for what equipment we buy. That's the thing at the moment, you know, it's what contracts are coming up for what equipment we buy. On the community farm at the moment, guys, Montana times 4. I believe that field I was on the other week still needs to be cultivated, fertilized, planted with barley and road. Unless that gets done before I go on next, that's what jobs we'll be doing next time we're on community farm, as well as some contracts if we've got time to do them. SnowRunner, I believe we're still on Tamar with Kev, and if we play Roadcraft, we're on the last map on my save. Hopefully the optimizations and updates for Roadcraft have done it some good, and we can start cracking that out. Because it's only a couple of months now, and we get the new maps for Roadcraft, as well as a new map for SnowRunner. So yeah, as soon as that comes out, we'll be on my map, back on my map again. Get that smashed out, and then we'll go back and do Kev's again. And also, along with that, when we get Kev's done, we're going back to help Mimi, because she's got SnowRunner on PC now, and yeah, we'll go back and help her with our maps. So lots of SnowRunner coming, no matter whose game we're playing. And don't forget, guys, if you want us to come and help you with your SnowRunner, just get any part of the team and we'll chuck you in the rotation. And then when we are playing it, you just need to make yourself available between certain times when we are playing it. It's normally a 3 and a bit hour section which you need to be available from, and it's based. I mean, you don't need to be really, you know, if you're very, very, very busy. Although we don't really like doing anybody's map unless they're doing stuff as well. Say if you know, have, you know, if you say got to take a phone call or something, take a half-hour break in between, that's absolutely fine, you know. Just leave us on your map. And we should be all right to do that. It shouldn't kick us out. But we're not going to just sit there and do your stuff for you. That's a big no-no. You know, if you open up the map and just disappear for the rest of the stream, no. We noticed that. We're pulling out and see you later, bro. And I know people that have done it. I mean, to say that doesn't happen, it does. We know people that have done it. You know, you go to help them out and all they've done is sat there. Although saying that, we had one guy, he told us beforehand he was very, very busy and he could open up the map, but he wouldn't be around for the first hour. And we were like, yeah, that's fine. As long as you come back and start doing stuff. We don't care what you do as well. As long as you're moving about the map, you could be just exploring your vehicles. You know, getting a vehicle out, exploring what that one does. Getting a vehicle out, exploring what that one does. You don't even need to do jobs with them. As long as you're doing something and not just allowing us to do all your work for you. Because we will want you to do some work. Because what I normally do as kind of instructor for SnowRunner sort of thing, it's not, but I like helping people. But what I do is certain things, certain jobs when you first play SnowRunner, I want you to experience for yourselves. So when we get onto the logging jobs, I'll put my logging truck down at the logging station and go drive that. So you get to experience logging. The first special trailer we do on the map, I connect to it and go drive that to there, you know? So you can experience the special trailer. Once you've done it on the other maps, of course, when we go to the other maps, you've done it, so we'll just do it. We won't bother you again with it. But there's certain jobs which we like people to experience when they first come up. And yeah, the trucks we give you to do it with are fully upgraded trucks that are well capable of doing those jobs that we're going to ask you to do. So yeah, don't panic about the truck not getting there. If the truck don't get you, it's on you. The way you're driving it, not the truck. And I really do mean that. You know, if you were on Michigan and we give you a truck and go, crack on, mate, we'll see how good you get on with it. You know, if the truck don't get you, totally on you. I mean, there's other little bits. I mean, there's one called Top of the Hill, something King of the Hill, and basically you just take a scout car up to these two mountain peaks. And when you first go into Michigan, you're not going to have a decent scout, so we let you borrow one. I mean, if Kev lets you borrow one, he'll let you borrow his Tuz. But on one of the mountains, it's actually quite difficult to get up there with the Tuz. I normally give him my Jeep. It's the car I give Chucky to do it with. I gave Chucky my little Jeep to do it with. And she was like, wee, this is quick, innit? And she was flying about everywhere. And I was like, you gonna get up that hill? What? She went, yeah, I'm just like driving around for a minute. It was actually funny. Just watching her buzz about the fucking parking area in this little Jeep Wrangler. So we got 2 minutes to go, guys, and then I'm going to do the stream loots thing, go make a fresh coffee, and then we'll head back the other way. Oh, baby. So we actually took circuit breakers coming down, which they look like that. Circuit breakers. And we'll take something different going back the other way. Objecting overruled, oh baby. So 2 hours 20 going back will be midday by the time we finish this job, guys. And like I say, it's all to do with Long Job Monday. While the push month's on, I believe this is the last Monday in the month as well. So yeah, Long Job Monday won't be about until December, which will be next push. The thing, guys, I didn't have this much screen desync even when we were doing that fucking convoy with Beaver. I'm seeing a lot of screen desync. You guys probably not seeing half as much, but I'm seeing a lot. It's drivable though, so I'm not too fussed about it. It's just slightly annoying. Come on, open up. I say I can't get any closer. I'll be hitting the fucking thing. Also, guys, there'll be a new code out for tomorrow for Streamloots packs. For 30% off when you spend over €4. That'll be tomorrow. Because it's reset day. Which will mean tomorrow there'll be no giveaways if nobody buys. That's not a thing to say you've got to buy. Just saying, you know, there won't be any giveaways unless somebody buys some. That job in. That should take me over the 100k mark. But like I say, this is Long Job Monday, so we'll be doing a job back. So Bellingham. Let's go to. What the fuck's that in the top corner? I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. Let's go Walbert. Give me a number between 1 and 20. Truckers FM. I don't listen to Truckers FM. 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Bromine. Whatever bromine is, that's what we're taking. That must be a pro mod thing. Because I've never seen that before. Unfortunately, numbers have been done. It's that side, okay. So guys, like I say, after I load this, quick 5 minutes to make a coffee and a bio, and then we're off. So if you want to come with me, guys, I'm at Brownsville Port. We'll also put you in the code for the Streamloots stuff as well. 10 of you lucky people will get a free stream loop pack each. Because we did hit 30 views. Where is it? It's there. Ish. Ish. Right then, 10 of you lucky people. Here we go. Off you go. Right then, I'm going to take a break. I shall be right back. That's the best one Chucky's ever done. I was stuck in that field and had to F7. Right, I'm back, coffee in hand. So we're at level 3. So this one will win some lucky winner some Stream Reach packs. Nice. So guys, if you want to join me for the trip back, I'm down in Brownsville Port. It's the starting point. And yeah, guys, why minutes in here? Or maybe in here. Many happy returns of the day, dude. It's Minutes' official birthday today. I'm not going to sing to him. That's not my thing. So we'll just wait for this, guys, to end, and then we're very, very close, actually, to going up another level. There we go. Another level. Oh, daddy. Chaos is in the lead, closely followed behind by Kev. The big word is me, guys. Just saying. There you go, told you. The big word is me. Oh, the voice has gone toilet. Right, what I'm going to do, guys, while you guys are doing this, is get underway. Kev, if you get through another level, which you have, exclamation continue. And then for the giveaway, I'll pull over. Because it's about 2 hours 5 back the other way. There we go. That's pretty good. uh, 10 and a 5. Oh, you should be able to do it as a thing. You should have been able to do it. The competition. Trouble is, if Chaos wins, he'll go, give him the Kev. There really isn't worth continuing. And there we go, there's another continue. Going up 2 levels. There you go, fake letter. I'm guessing the fake letter is either the P or the J. It's probably going to be the J. Because, yeah, I already know what the big word is. There we go. Yeah, it was annoying that by Brax. Just pushed me right out of the way of my view. And they do. If Dick's there, I'll give you the fucking cards myself. What the fuck's a kepi? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know what the word is. And I know what the misletter is. The fake letter is Z. There we go. Well done, Cass. Oh, Saint. Guys, we're about to get a presenter. Let's put that on. And they've done another one. While we're out here driving. How long can they keep it going, guys? How long do you reckon these two can keep it going? Give me a chance to get around this corner, guys, and I'll do the continue button. Like I say, it should work for you. I don't know why it's not working, Kev. Maybe there's a button saying moderator control or something that's not been clicked. That was entirely my fault. I just smacked right into Kev. I was thinking granted, but there isn't an A. There isn't an A. Tender, GG's, mate. That's one of them. So there's your letters to work with. And rented, GG's. I want to be a tree. So there we go, guys. It's all over. I think Chaos won that just about. So let's pull in. Same as always, Chaos. Give it the Kev. Pass the Kev, yeah. Thought that was going to be the case. So you both got over 100 there as well. So GG's. So Kev 25. 84, there he is. So they bonus pack, guys, for both players getting over 100 points. And they're all going to Kev. So there we go. Kev's got 4 lots. 4 lots. They should be to you, Kev. Right, let's get back on the main screen and let's rock and roll. Because we've still got like 2 hours, 10 minutes to go with this. So just past 12 o'clock now. So what we're going to do is step it up to 78. Because what we've got on the back is bromine, whatever fucking bromine is. And if you want... Yeah, like that. But if you want something requested, guys, the Saints on. Exclamation SR-request, followed by title and artist. Get your favourite tunes on if he has them. So, presuming everything's back to normal tomorrow, guys, we shall have Minute 09 gaming on from about 6:30 in the morning, taking up to the average Viking at 11, and Cross will be me at about 1. And yeah, I forget who's after that. But yeah, that'll be your morning for tomorrow. By the way, Matt, I just noticed. Thank you for the pink badge. Dude, you're a featured glitch. Of course, you get a VIP. in my channel, guys, community members and people that come in all the time are VIP. Because you all are very important people to me, because you come in and watch all the time. To be honest, I got to go back through them at some point and see if there's any old ones in there that the person doesn't come in anymore. So possibly do that later, because we've got nothing else to do later. I've got, like I say, I've got a job to do on the farm, on my Saxingham save, just to do that harvest. Because I'd like to show you guys the breaking up of the bales to go into the palleter. Palleter. I'd like to show you that on stream, because we've not done that in a little while. Since 22. So yeah, so we want to do that at some point. And another thing that I want to do is get one more C-class race on an iRacing, but you know, that's pretty much my day now that I've already streamed today. So yeah, get this stream over and done with, finish off the field, do one race, and that's my day. So plenty of time today, I can chill out. And of course, probably all the rest of that I'm going to do while watching the average Viking do whatever he's doing today. Which I don't know what he's up to today. Probably farm, I'm guessing, because they were. I know Mr. H and Tav was talking farm last night, so so probably farm. That's what I'm guessing on. I haven't spoke to him this morning. Right, so that's straight on, so that's not a left, but there's a left down here. So there's a left just here. Just Kev, as if this journey went fucking long enough. Oh, it didn't do you any good. I'm coming off again. In the morning. Don't forget, guys, if you're over 18, you're looking for a community of gamers to come just enjoy your time, speak to people while you're out there gaming. Oh, you bastard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cheers, boys, for that 15 seconds of hands up. You absolute bunch of bellends. And I'm going totally the wrong way now. There you go. That's how the cards are supposed to work. And the redeems. And I'm just coming up to a turn. Boosh, fuck me over. You know what you're doing though, guys? Every extra mile I put in now is keeping the stream going. So you've actually delayed the finished stream. No, I'm not playing. Fuck you. GG's. What's that? 7-6 to you, innit, now? Kev doesn't have enough points. Oh dear. You lost to me on the duel. You don't have enough points. Well, the other day you did a fair amount of duels, and I think you lost at least half of them. No, it's a gamble, and you got to put the amount of points on you want to gamble, and you can't put all because it won't allow you to go bankrupt. Well, it will allow you to bankrupt, but you know what I mean. It won't allow you to go bankrupt with that particular one. You can gamble 50,000 at once. I think the limit is. So you can do exclamation gamble 50,000. It'll allow you to do that. Shouldn't take that long to come through, bro. Oh, global chat 6,060 seconds. What the fuck was that for? Did somebody do a TTS? If they did, it's fucking everything up. I'm guessing he didn't do it. Chaos do it again. Anyways, we're heading back the way we just come now. Doing 78. And Chaos lost. There we go, we're back to where we were. So far, slots, mate, slots. Exclamation slots. So there's exclamation slots, there's exclamation roulette, exclamation gamble, exclamation duel is the games you can play. With the roulette though, you got to pick a win. Well, you can pick a win, you got to pick a thing. And he lost on that too. What? The spin worked as well? Okay. It didn't spin. Didn't think the spin would work, but it looks like it did. Unless it echoed because of the thing. Could have echoed because of the command, I suppose. To be honest, saying I prefer the Stars on 45 mix, mate. This Abbott Mixology DJ is not the best. It only took one then from when you showed your points a little earlier. Uh-huh. 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 I like a bit of ABBA. I remember when they brought out, what was it, a CD, and it was a limited edition one with all the names signed on it from the group. I lent it to a friend and never got it back. Bastards. Same with a load of my Garth Brooks CDs. Lent them to a mate and never got them back. Ever since then, it fucked up me letting even friends borrow my stuff. But yeah, guys, back to a normal week streaming. So like I say, tomorrow, if Kev's available, Snow Runner. Wednesday or Thursday, I'll be racing. Some farming either Wednesday or Thursday. Friday, roadcraft. Saturday, trucking. Probably ETS this week. And then Sunday, some more farming. So we get to do a bit more farming this week. And midweek farming is probably going to be community farm, since I did my save the other day. Don't panic. It was not the last you're going to see me do American Truck. Like I say, guys, normally I chill out and normally do an American Truck first of the month, just to get the miles in for the VTC, and then I chill out on ETS, and then it don't matter what mileage I do, because I've already done them within the first hour of ATS. And that's the way I do my miles, guys, for the VTC. Giving you a little secret of how to do it. You know, if you've got ATS, you could bung in an hour in ETS, get over 1,000 miles, boom, there's your mileage done for the required miles, and then you just chill out for the rest of the month playing ETS or whatever you're doing. I still get into 20, 30,000 miles every month on a chilled month. Teasing me. So you're blue and you can't take a chance with a chick like you. Nothing I couldn't do. Hey Mimi, how you doing? Wow, you slept in. Had a bad night? Yeah, I've had a bad night, mate, as well. After I did the enduro race yesterday, my shoulder was killing all night long. Like I had pockets of an hour or 2 hours sleep. Woke up, got out of bed, loosened the shoulder up, get back in bed, try again. Wow. Laughing so much it sounded like you were crying. Jesus. She don't care. But yeah, today's drive, guys, have put me over 100,000 miles. In fact, I think I'm already over 100,000 miles, to be honest. Which will put me third. Third person in the VTC to get 100,000 miles for this month. Mimi being first, One Quiet being second, and then me. So we've gone from the ABBA mix to the Beatles mix. The Raven try, girl. Come on. To be honest, with those two groups, ABBA and Beatles, the two Jive Bunny mixes are fantastic. Oh, sorry, the two Stars on 45 mixes are fantastic. I know I'm an old fuck and I remember Stars on 45, but it was kind of Stars on 45, then Jive Bunny took it over for like mega mixes like that. But there's some really good ones. Stars on 45 also did a hot chocolate one. That one's very good. Weird love from me to you. Whoa, yeah. Tell you something. Mimi, if you're up for it, and Kev's here tomorrow, SnowRunner. Sometime between 1 and half 1 tomorrow. Probably closer to half 1 though. Like I say, that's if Kev's around. Let us know. Yeah, no worries. Like I say, guys, not always Kev's available. You know, we're on his map at the moment, but not always he's available. Sometimes he's got to do kind of sometimes what I got to do. I got to take care of the wife. That's my job at the moment, you know. My job at the moment is take care of the wife. You know, she needs me on there. You know, if all of a sudden she rings my phone saying, I need help, stream gets paused. And if it's going to take too long, I come back and turn it off. It's just the way it goes. You know, at the moment, that's my job. Hopefully I'll be available. I made, you made a start on, oh yeah, we finished that one, didn't we? We finished Tamar. So we're on Kola Peninsula. No reply. But I saw you peep through your window. So yeah, like I said earlier, guys, my day consists of after this, I'm going to probably do my race first. So we'll look for a C-class race to do, get that over and done with. That'll be my 4th, which means I'm, what am I? I'm 4.8, so it means I'll automatically get promoted to B license. And then we'll go finish that field on farming. And then we'll just chill out and watch Tav. While we're racing, doing a bit of racing, do a bit of farming. And like I said, Kev's available tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get on a bit of SnowRunner. And then either Wednesday or Thursday we'll do some racing, or it'll be farming, either or. Depending on how I feel like going. Friday we'll try a bit of roadcraft, see if we can get back on that. Saturday, I might go on ETS for the 2nd time this month, and then Sunday back to farming, and then we'll keep the rotation going. Then we might change Mondays while there's no push. So yeah, Monday's back to SnowRunner next week, and then Tuesday trucking. Morning, Wolf. How's it going, brother? Hope you're well. My ears are bleeding, but you know, I hope as long as you're good, that's all that matters. Look, dude, after that fucking great noise, I have trouble running. You shouldn't have deleted it. Avin and Davey? Dervy? Whatever, yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow. Look at all the lonely people. Guys, if you're listening to Simulator Radio, you have the chance to affect the chart by putting in your request. Exclamation SR-request followed by title and artist. We have the Saint on probably for a couple hours. So he'll be on till probably midday. I did have a playlist all ready to go if Minute was on this morning. So I might do 2 hours after the Saint instead of go straight on racing and farming. I had a load of party stuff lined up. Wizard Tree, how we doing, buddy? It's heating up and I forgot to put the fan behind me on. Was the birthday boy a no-show? Well, he came in the stream and said hi. I don't know where he's gone. I know he was I know he had to do his IRO job today. But yeah, Saturday he said he reckoned he was streaming, so you know. I'm always in and around in the mornings just in case he oversleeps. And yeah, that's why sometimes I'm on in the morning, sometimes I'm on just after dinner. My normal slot at the moment is just after dinner, like start stream sometime between 1 and 2. That's my normal time to start in the UK. But like I say, if Minute's not around, then I'll keep his chair warm. If Tav's got shit to do, then I'll keep Tav's seat warm. You know, I'm flexible like that. You in the UK? Yep, I am. Down in the southwest. Let me guess, you're Curtin. We were talking the other day. No. Sorry, you're Starcross, aren't you? Essex in the fucking southwest, dude. Said I'm in the southwest. You went, me too. You're answering your own thing. I'm in the UK. 6. I know, I'm taking a piss. I really want to put the fan on behind me. I know, I love the UK. I like where I live. Fuck off, chaos. Alexa, start a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now.
That actually fucking hurt to put on. Alexa, add 1 minute timer.
1 minute added. You now have about 5 minutes and 40 seconds left.
You just woke up? Jesus. As if I wasn't fucking hot enough, you guys make me wear this thing. Alexa, add 1 minute to timer.
1 minute added. You now have about 5 minutes and 42 seconds left.
Hey, Wendy. Alexa, add 1 minute to timer.
Minute added. You now have about 6 minutes and 25 seconds left.
I'm doing convoys till 5 a.m. in the morning. Nice. So this LED mask, guys, does about 19 different faces. When I say faces, it does 19 different things. Something like that, anyway. Matt, I did say did I say I don't stream? Okay, you don't stream. You was just in convoys till 5 a.m. this morning. Nearly got me, Kev. You nearly got me. You go on convoys with your mates when they string. Yeah, no worries. Not a problem, dude. Not a problem. Really, Kev? Alexa, add 1 minute to timer.
1 minute added. You now have about 2 minutes and 57 seconds left.
Don't forget, guys, if you want to get your requests in, exclamation SR dash request followed by title and artist. If the Saints got it, he'll play it. Maybe. And in the same time, you can influence the chart for next Sunday. $2,000 to go. Thanks to the Muppets at the start sending me the fucking wrong way. Oh, whoa, yeah, yeah. Totally crazy. Alexa, stop. Oh. Jesus. Yeah, cheers, Kev. You're always welcome to come convoy on my convoy server, but the only thing is I have a lot of Team Workshop mods. Yeah, I mean, the trouble is with that, when I stream, I like to give the opportunity for anybody watching to come join me. And if I'm on a private server, that's kind of not an option. And I'm all for when I'm streaming, except for my single player farm. I'm quite willing to let anybody come on and play. And that, to me, that has to be an option. Is the ability for people watching to be able to play the game with me as well as watch. And on some games, like SnowRunner and that, I play on other people's maps. It's not just about my map. I play on other people's maps, so, you know. And when I'm playing other people's maps, that's got to be an option as well, for it to be open for anybody else to come in that's watching. I mean, because occasionally you do have that odd person that says, can I come and play? And, you know, the time that I got to say no is the time that I'm going to hate myself. Because that's who I've been since I started streaming. You know, I've always given you guys watching the ability to join. And like I say, the only thing that I play at the moment, which I kind of could give you guys the ability to come and play, is my single player farm. The downside is at the moment you're going to need the MacDon pack and the season pass. I'm using quite a bit of kit from the season passes. So to join my single player farm, you're going to need those. Because otherwise, Kev would open me on the farm if he had the season pass, but I know he hasn't, and the MacDon pack. Because I'd only have to Google Drive my mods. Understandable, like I said, you're always welcome, mate. Yeah, no worries. I'll keep it in mind, dude. Another thing is, and I was saying this the other day to somebody, is when we do a push month, say if your convoy, whichever convoy mode you're doing, is on the push month, and it's that game, when in a convoy on a server, I get less miles per wheel, per turn. Whereas on TMP, you just get an average of miles, no matter where you are. But on servers and single player, when you go through a town, I think the mileage is 1 in 1, so you get less miles. For the amount of wheels, amount of turning the wheels do. So while on a push month, that's not a thing. I can't do that. I've got to keep pushing until I hit my go. And like I say, my go is normally 100,000 miles, no matter what game I'm playing. Like I say, I've hit it with 6 days to go, so I can chill now. Whereas on ETS, that's a lot harder. I mean, literally on ETS, I have to do 2 big jobs a day, regardless whether I'm streaming or not. And even do a job later on in the day to hit 100k, and that's every day. So, yeah, really have to keep pushing that. The ETS. And to be honest, I mean, people say that the journey we take is boring because it's virtual motorway. It's about the same as this journey that we do in ATS. It is really about the same. I think a lot of the scenery in the ETS is slightly better, especially when you're leaving Italy, when you're going northbound, and you're going over that bridge where you can look down and see the little valley with the little stream flowing through. Fucking beautiful, really is. You know, and then you get into Germany. Germany's kind of dullish on the motorways. And then you go up round the Scandinavia. And yeah, it starts getting scenic again. Like I say, when I do the ETS jobs, normally I go a few, like a 50, 60 mile more than everybody else. Because normally my standard job is to go to Polaris lines. Polaris lines, you stay on the motorway a little bit longer, go around the top, come off the motorway, and you're right there. There's no fucking about, no nothing. And it's a big area. That's the good thing about it. It's a big area. The downside is when people are spawning in, it's kind of like a 5-minute drive for them to get there. Which is, yeah, can be a little bit difficult for people. Especially if they're coming in last minute to come for a drive with you. I don't have any standard runs in ETS yet. Well, you haven't got any maps yet, dude. You've got so much to add to your game, it's unreal. You know, you've got map packs to be added, you've got trailer packs to be added, cargo packs to be added, then PMP. You got a lot to be added. And then when we get your pro mods, you'll go, what the fuck is this all about? When the map's suddenly 4 times bigger than it once was. I am not joking. You've got so much to look forward to on ETS. In fact, you've got so much to look forward to. I'm almost jealous that you're like discovering it for the first time. I mean that too. This game is unreal. When I first started doing it, you know, I started out like Kev, just a base game or whatever I had. And the more packs you get, the more you can go out and start learning stuff and exploring stuff. And the first couple of times I did special cargo, I fucking loved it. I mean, people think special cargo is boring because you're only doing like 25 to 38 mile an hour, something like that, and stuck between your convoy vehicles. But I fucking loved it. It's good money. Really is good money. Is this rat in the kitchen? It's not looking down at my reflection. I know that for definite. Is special cargo DOC? Yes, it is. It costs like £3. Cargo DOCs don't cost very much. Yeah, the cargo DOCs don't cost very much, about 3 or 4 quid. See, even Saint gets his metadata wrong sometimes. But yeah, it's good money. Good money doing the special cargo deliveries. Basically, they're oversized cargo, so you got a convoy vehicle front and back, and you're not allowed to pass the front one. I won a £10 Steam gift yesterday, but want to buy the Roadcraft DLC. Oh, you've not got the season pass, have you yet? Yeah, that comes out in November. I got TMP, but don't use it that much. To be honest, we found it the easiest way to connect with your friends. And sometimes, I say sometimes on a Saturday, especially when tab starts at 11 o'clock on a Saturday, we can have 20 drivers there, all ready and raring to go at the start point. It's fucking unreal. And just seeing our trucks all in a line going up the road is a sight to behold. I mean, same as if when we see other convoys coming the other way, you know, see their colours like lined up, what truck after truck after truck. It's a glorious sight to behold. And like I say, it's a very easy way to connect with your friends without too many mods. Guys, don't forget to check out the stream team. There's the link in chat right now. Go click that. There's 11 members at the moment. Make sure you click every single name. Give them a follow, because you never know. You just might have found your next favourite streamer. But guys, we're not going to finish this job till late on. So either you can stick with me, and if you've got the opportunity to stick a second stream up, in about 10 minutes time, the Average Viking's going to be kicking off his stream. Not sure what he's doing today. I'm going to guess at farm. He's got 3 to choose from. But I'm going to guess some sort of farm today. He'll probably come in stream in a minute and go, wrong, I'm doing this. He is here lurking away, guys. He's probably setting stream up and turning things on and off, making sure everything works. What I do before I go live, guys, I'm turning things on and off, make sure everything's working and in place. Although, you know, occasionally things go wrong. You know something, the way we go, the 5 and the 10, even though there is a more direct route between Brownsville and Bellingham, which is 2,500 miles, this way is actually quicker than doing the direct route. And the reason being is if you're doing, like I'm doing at the moment, 75, 78 mile an hour, you're on the motorway, it's more efficient, you're not going through the back roads where the roads can tighten up. You've got to slow down on a fair bit. T junctions, Y junctions, and whatever. This is just get up to speed, whack your cruise control on, and we'll see the other end. I mean, it's a little bit boring for some people, but you know. And like I say, this should put me over the 100k mark. In fact, probably has. So I shall stick in the VTC chat in a minute. Congratulations to me getting the 100k club, unless somebody else has done it already. What's the timetable looking like for SR? I might be able to get on just after 12. Best way of looking at it is through the app. So we've got the Saint till midday, and then the next presenter on is Mackers at 5 till 7. And then the Saint again for 2 hours, so yeah. I could get on 12 till 2. Cause you ain't there yet. I know. I'm still 1,600 mile away. But I am doing 78 in a 65. Oh, now I'm slowing down because it's I'm in a city zone. Oh, this Saturday. When I said this Saturday's trucking, no, it's not, is it? It's Enduro Day again. You're only on 99,728 at the moment. Yeah, so this job will take me over, Mimi. This job will take me over. That's strange. I swear I only had like 2,300 mile to go when I looked last night. And I did 2,800. What the fuck? It's a bit weird. But hey, here's what it is. Like I say, I'll be over when I do this job. And what's that? 272 mile needed for 100k. So I'll be there. I'll be there. And don't forget, guys, once we start heading up the 5, it's like 65 mile an hour roads, and we're going to be doing 78, so we're going to be massively above. And we shouldn't be far off that now. And we're just passing Phoenix on the way up. So yeah, we're not too far away from the turn. I'd say about, I guess I'd say we're about 200 mile away from the turn onto the 5, and then it's 65 mile an hour road, so we'll definitely make up some time there. I'm hoping we will, like 20 minutes. I'd like to have this done by like midday. That'd be lovely. Oh, bit of the jam. Dum 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 dum. Way. Town called Malice. Whoa, whoa, yeah, yeah. Just make out a plane in the distance there. Just coming down the land just over here somewhere. Over here somewhere. There it is. So this is the paint job I use, guys, for our VTC. It's called Lines or Stripes or something. At some point, I will get the Viking one instead. And I think we said it the other day. We don't promote buying paints for the VTC, but if you want to, it's up to you. As long as you wear roughly the color scheme, which is mainly black and green. For ATS anyway, absolutely fine. But on ETS we do use the tribal skin, which is free, along with a an edited paint scheme with our own colours on, which you do get a choice of one of the colours. Do you know Mary Poppins stopped wearing lipstick while giving head? Apparently, the super color fragile lipstick making the dick. You twat. That's a good one, actually. Yeah, Chaos. I like that one. That's a good one. Larry, got to do some housework? Yep, no worries, bro. Not a problem. But guys, in about 30 seconds time, the average Viking will be going live. If you have the opportunity to watch 2 screens, please make sure you do so. Have me up and have him up. Like I say, I'm not sure what he's doing today. Might be farming, might be trucking, he might show you his racing skills. I'm not joking, guys. He's learning. He's getting some racing skills. We love to boogie on a Saturday night. On a Saturday night. Yeah, made it. Oh, you can go around the side. Okay. There's some boards up. I didn't think you could go around the side, but yeah, there was a square over there. We could have got there. On a Saturday night. So just checking who's on at the moment, except from myself. We have from the community, we have Azra112. He's currently on playing Supermarket Simulator. A friend of the guys at SOAG. We have Mr. 2022 Farming Guy playing some F125. Ooh, different for Farming Guy. We have Mr. Skinman 90 doing a bit of Snow Runner, and we have the awesome Dark Side Simulation doing some American Truck Sim. Yeah, he's the guy that does all my scenes. So yeah, don't forget to go over and see that guy because he's absolutely awesome. And if he has some free time and you're interested in getting some scenes made up for your stream, hit him up in the Discord, guys. The SOAG Discord, X-Rated SOAG. Scroll down to the very bottom. He's got his little section down there, and just send him a message saying, when you're free, if you could do me some scenes, and then give him some idea of what you're looking for. I mean, I know I said Tav would be on soon, but he's not on at the moment. Unless he's had to pop out and do something. He's playing a lot of mixes this morning, but they're good. I love that. Sound of the 60s mix. This is from The Shadows, this particular song. Featured in a film called Summer Holiday by, who starred in that? Cliff Richard, wasn't it? And The Shadows. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Boom, 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 boom. So Tav is live right now, guys. He's just started upstream. He's on Saxingham, baby. I'm not sure whether it's his Saxingham or I say his Saxingham, his and Mr. H Saxingham, or FSB Saxingham, which is a live server. It's on 24 hours a day, and so literally, if you leave it for too long, your fields could be fucked. I'm not joking. But like I say, guys, he's live right now. So if you've got the ability to put up 2 screens, or you've got a tablet and a phone, make sure you stick us both up. Like I say, we'll be going for about another hour. That's how long this job's going to take. I don't think we're quite on the 5 yet. No, we're not. So as soon as we get to the 5, the speed of the road goes down, which means we'll catch up a lot of time. The road's currently 55 mile an hour. We're doing 78. So like I say, hopefully we get to the end before midday. And you guys allow it. Oh, thanks for playing some bangers. I've got this song. I forget who does it. It's on a Jive mix. Could be Jive Bunny it's actually on. Oh, come on, man. This is a good song, but fuck me. Keep the vibe going, innit? You imagine Saint doing a proper fucking live disco? Gets everybody up for that last song, plays this one. See you later. Yeah, 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 yeah. But guys, hopefully today you're gonna all be well. Keep safe, keep hydrated. Yeah, today in the southwest it's another warm day. So at the moment we are getting, well, it says sunshine and 22 degrees for the weather outside. But as I've told you before, guys, that's for the other side of town. This side of town where it's a built-up area, the heat stays around a bit longer and it gets a bit hotter. So I normally give like 3 degrees extra, so it's about 25 degrees. If I look at the machine over there, which gives me the in-room temperature, it's probably about 29 degrees at the moment in this room. So yeah, I'm warm. And I've not got the other fan on, which is just here. My other fan that I bought cheap from Temu, that spits out water as well, so it makes it about 10 degrees lower coming out of there. Right, we're going to come off for this one and just go up this road because I put a marker on it. If I don't go up this road here, it doesn't take the marker off. But I could stay on the motorway. Just so you guys know, I could stay on the motorway and keep going. So I've got my iPad on at the moment. I'm kind of watching tab at the same time. So if you can hear him at all, let me know. I'll have to turn it down. Matt, you forgot to do the stream loops for being over 30 views. No, it's done, dude. Done. Done. Did that before before I started playing Words on Stream. I did that first and then started Words on Stream. I was busy playing Words. Yeah, you were. I don't expect all the things to be done, Kev. So if you scroll up, you probably still get one. If you ain't got one. So if you scroll up and click the link, I expect you'll still get one. Like I say, for the last few times that we've done the giveaway at 30 viewers, not very many packs are actually gone. Can't go back up that far now. Oh, that's a shame. As you guys know, I only put it in stream once, so if you're not quick enough, you're not quick enough. But we do try and give it away at 30 views, guys. Don't forget reset days tomorrow. Wait until there's a little thing that comes up on the bot, on the Streamer Loops bot, that says this week's supporters were and all that lot. When that goes blank, then it's reset tomorrow. But for now, it doesn't seem to be reset. That one there. At the moment, it doesn't seem to be resetting till about midday. So it depends when I stream tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be 1 o'clock and it'll be reset. So, you know. So when we finish this job, guys, we'll be raiding over into the man, the myth, the absolute legend, the average Viking who's live right now. They're trying Saxingham, but I've just heard him say that the rubber banding issue that they had the other day when they went on it, they're still having it. So if he tries it today, they may end up going to another farm and kicking off that. Because obviously they can't have the rubber banding while he's streaming. It just looks horrible. So basically what the rubber banding is, guys, he'll start moving and doing some stuff and the tractor will just go like he's on a fucking rocking chair. And it looks horrible for you guys. Thanks, Mimi, I got one. She sent you the link, did she? Oh, Kev, Mimi's nice to you. Yeah, Mimi, don't do that too much. If they miss it, they miss it. If people miss it, they miss it. Thank you. The idea is when the 30 comes up or the 60 comes up and the link goes in, you have your chance then. Yeah, fuck off. See what a fucking bell end he is when he fucking gets a few cards. Death Chaser, hey, how are you? Glad you got your problem last night. Matthew, shush my fucking stream, so no, I'm not shushing. Did I get you with that one? It did get me a little bit. But like I say, I... Sorry, Death Chaser, I had to not speak for 30 seconds. Sorry about that, because some idiot played a fucking be quiet for 30-second card. But anyway, how you doing? Yeah, we're quite welcome to get a shout out as well, guys. Yeah, Death Chaser came in and had a problem with his mods. Basically, what happened was he had so many mods on his fucking save that some bits of kit wasn't working. So we made him get rid of them all. Well, not all of them, but we made him get rid of some of them, and now it's working again. So, boy's happy again. What did you say? Speak up, fuck are you? Fucking dick. Here's me blowing your trumpet, mate, and you fucking going, what'd you say? What'd you say? Hello? Hello? What'd you say? Fucking hell. Fucking sound like normal wisdom then, and I. Hello? Hello, Mr. Grimsby? Hello? Let's get back concentrating on you guys, shall we? That I'm watching Tav. It's Grimsdale. Oh fuck me, man! I get it slightly wrong. Jesus, I haven't watched that. What was it? Stitch in Time in it. I haven't watched that for fucking ages. Because there's that one. There's that one, and there's that one where he's a sailor. That was fucking good as well. When he gets seconded into the Navy. So there's one where he does milk deliveries. Anyway, how am I? I'm good. Fucking that's how you do. A little bit achy from the enduro last night. Well, I say the enduro that ended up not an enduro, because I don't know, things went wrong. But apparently I did everything right. It just didn't let the guys in to drive for some weird reason that we don't know about. It's strange but true. So literally, what happened was, I mean, you can go back and see yesterday's VOD, but what happened was I set the game up and put my drivers in, and then when they came in to drive the car, they couldn't drive. So yeah, don't know. That's me first thing in the morning. Yeah, good, thank you. Yeah, ended up being a one-man team. Yeah, so yeah, I did my drive. Did like 5 laps afterwards while they tried to sort it out. Apparently it couldn't be sorted, so I had to end stream. I couldn't have done any more. My shoulder was fucking killing me. And literally had a bad night's sleep as well. Look at you, Matthew. You tell me you don't look like that in the morning? Mm-hmm. Hey, before you've splashed your face and put your slap on? Mm-hmm. Oh look, Q's here to press buttons. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's just wait till after that post show and go back over the other side. Excuse me, I don't wear any makeup. Mm-hmm. If you don't wear, if you go au natural, fair play. I used to know a girl who fucking wouldn't let you even speak to her unless she got her slap on. Literally every day. It's like morning. She was like, "Don't I need a shower." And she'd go in the shower and she'd be like 3 hours in the shower or something, and then she'd come out going, "Hello." And she was all glamorous and shit. It's like she went in and got made up by the fucking stars, fucking makeup people, and it was like, "Come out." Ta-da! Skin allergies. Oh, fair play. Believe it or not, I was a catch when I was fucking like 18 to 21. I mean, literally, I wouldn't hardly drink. I'd take my car to the pub and club and drink Coke. What happened? Fuck off. Nothing like going to the pub and just drinking, you know, pulling women without even trying, just because, you know, I'd just sit at a table or whatever and just leave my keys on the table. And the amount of young ladies that would come up and go, "You driving, are you?" "Yeah." Give them a couple of drinks, and they go, "Where's your car?" And you go across the road. Can I see it? As soon as they say that, you know you're getting some. And if it was early on, you could get some, go back in the club and get another one. I know, man. Hot dog. Once tried to go toilet in the club one night, and the manager was doing some bird in the toilet, and his doorman was on the door going, "Say it's out of order." I was like, "Yeah, he's in there and he's doing it." You know that, yeah. I was like, "Anybody in the ladies?" They were like, "Why? You got to go?" I went, "Yeah." They went, "Yeah, okay," and sort of stood by the door while I went in the ladies and had a was. Mind you, there's some clubs now in the city that are real diverse. They got like these, they got 2 toilets, but they're not ladies and gents anymore. They're you know, both can use either, which is strange. They're very strange in those places. Walk in and see a woman in your toilets, and it's like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, it's a co-ed toilet. Okay. Just for the first second, you're like, what the fuck? So 52 minutes to go, guys. We're down to 12:15 as a finish. Hopefully we make up another 15 minutes and I can come off this straight on the radio. Because we do have a playlist all lined up. Like I say, we already know where we're raiding into. We're going to raid into Tav the man. He's on like playing farming at the moment. They're on him and Mr. H's save as Saxingham, but I'm not sure if they're going to be still on at the time we finish, because like they said, if they get some rubber band in, they're going to change maps. Oh, pardon. But tomorrow, guys, if you're about tomorrow, between 1 and past, hopefully if Kev's available, we should be doing a bit of SnowRunner. If not, the backup game will be farming. And we'll do it on Wednesday. We'll do the SnowRunner on Wednesday. Next week, though, guys, it'll be back to kind of normal rotation where Mondays will be SnowRunner Monday, with trucking as backup. And if we get to do SnowRunner Monday, then trucking Tuesdays. And we'll try and do one of each as well, guys. So we'll try and do an ATS during the week and an ETS for those of you who want to truck on either. Because, like I say, after this job is done, my thing is done. My 100k is done. Which is what I said I'd do. You know, I said it last push, I want to do 100k, and we did it. And I did it with like a day to go. It was hard going. ETS is hard going for 100k. But to be honest, on that one, I only set myself 75k. But I just kept pushing and got to 100k. Yeah, surrender. There's 2 or 3 really good Rainbow songs. My late brother used to listen to them all the time. This is like their second song that everybody remembers. After Since You've Been Gone, of course. Forget what the third song was. I had it on the tip of my tongue, and the third song that I always remembered he's doing, but now that I'm about to say it, it's like, but it's gone. Something Rock and Roll, is it? Is that the one I'm thinking about? The other fairly well-known song. I mean, obviously they did a few albums, but it's the 3 songs I always remember Rainbow doing. I surrender. So Saint's got 34 minutes of his show to go, guys. So make sure you get a request in ! SR-request followed by Tartan and Artist. Oh. I was thinking of that Chinese band then with this song. The Barracudas! I don't know why I was thinking about that, because he did say heart. But for some reason I turned it into a silly. If you're about to leave, guys, because it's dinner time, or nearly dinner time in the UK, thank you very much for your follows today. Much appreciated.
Safe one there northbound.
Yeah, safe journey to you, buddy.
Yeah, good on you.
That's what I like about this server, peoples. The US simulation server, you get the hardcore people on. They don't beat you, they don't flash at you, they get on the radio and say hi.
Safe travels, my friend.
Same to you, bud. That's what we like about this server, guys. That's why Mimi doesn't like coming off of it. And to be honest, on ETS, when we're doing our long runs on ETS too, it's the same. Although we're going past a lot of our friends, to be honest, when we do our that are also doing push. There you go. That's why we like the US sim. We meet people. Whereas if you're on the the European server, you know, there's not as many people on. You don't meet half as many people. It's a big area. I mean, yeah. I mean, at the moment, if you look at the server, there's probably about 100 people on, maybe less. But it's a big area, so of course you're not going to find them unless you drive by them. So it's a given. But yeah, 2 of them there in a very short distance. You don't know English.
Safe travels.
And to you, buddy. There you go. Got on the radio. Safe travels. See, there's 3. Very short amount of time. In fact, one of the last times I was doing this for a long period of time, I had some guy right behind me. Well, you guys might know him, Bumblebee Farmer. He was behind me in a truck. And we were chatting like for 1,000 miles. Not in chat and Discord, just on the radio, just bump 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 bump. If it wasn't for USM, then I wouldn't have people to drive with and talk to. Yeah, exactly. It is good for that. Like I say, I make it a point sometimes of just getting on the radio and speaking to them. Especially if their name looks kind of English. You know, if their name looks kind of English, yeah, but sometimes you look at the name and go, ooh, is it worth it? Mimi does it all the time, she don't care. You know, just see the truck, but what the fuck is this thing? But we're making up time, guys. We're making up time. We've got to make up another 10 minutes. 714 mile to go. Do you think I'll do it? Make up 10 minutes? The good thing is this road is mainly 55 and 65 mile an hour all the way now. And we're doing 78, so we should make up 10 minutes. Yeah, always happy trucking, safe journey. There's a few things you can say just to be polite over the radio. You know, without being insulting to the people. You know, if you come up behind a guy that's daydreaming, just beep a couple of times, give him a flash. If you don't answer, if you don't move in, get on the radio. And just say behind you. That normally wakes him up. As the last resort. We may have to slow down a bit here for the wiggles. If we can get around these wiggles, we're basically not slowing down, we'll make a shitload of time up. Phenomena. 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 I know, guys, I said it was shit and I'm singing it. To be honest, I'm guessing where the words are. I fucking have not got a clue what this song is. Slow it down a little bit for this corner. Right, now punch out. Is that who it was it? Okay. Who's singing the fast car? I didn't quite hear him. Hopefully it's Tracy Chapman. It's the best version of it. No, it's not. It's the club version. And the metadata is wrong for it. Never mind, Saint. That's about 4 songs you got wrong on metadata, but I can't talk. There's a lot of songs of mine that come up wrong on metadata. Any place is better. It's the song I do in karaoke really, really fucking well. This one and another one of Tracy Chapman's songs called Talking About a Revolution. I do them really fucking well. And I sing it in her style as well. Started from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me and myself, I got nothing to prove. So yeah, guys, if we're fast enough, we'll get off of here. We'll get on the radio. Love Tracy Chapman songs. Yeah. Her best album was that grey one with her face on. Well, grey one. It was had like a dusty brown sort of cover with her face on it. Like a dirty fucking cover. So yeah, had this song talking about a revolution, Cross the Tracks. Fucking great album. Leave tonight, to live or die this way. So remember we were driving. Just like Guns N' Roses, though, isn't it? Guns N' Roses got their album that everybody associates to be their best album. Mine for them is Appetite for Destruction. I think that's probably their best album for me. It's the one where you've got a lot of their well-known songs in it. Welcome to the Jungle, Night Train, Mr. Brownstone, My Michelle. Home now? Nice. It was quite funny last night, Chris. Stuart, was on iRacing, and he had the dog probably lying beside him. And every time the dog moved, it pressed his stream deck and fucking did something. It was funny as fuck. Guys, second shout out for Crazy Chris there. Make sure you're there the next time she goes live. She had buttons as well, guys. She had some buttons. She got buttons. We are making up some time, guys. We're making up some time. I'm trying to finish by midday so I can get on the radio. So please, no detours now. We may be playing SnowRunner tomorrow, guys. So if you've got cards for SnowRunner from the Stream Loops packets that I gave away, keep them for tomorrow. We'll have a giggle. And if we're not doing SnowRunner, guys, if Kev suddenly becomes unavailable, we'll revert to farming. So yeah, if you got them cards, there'll be plenty of farming. Roadcraft towards the end of the week. But we'll soon return to normal rotation, guys, of SnowRunner Mondays, Trucking Tuesdays, probably racing or farming when SnowRunner or that Wednesday or Thursday, depending which. Roadcraft Fridays, ETS Saturdays, well, depending what everybody else is up to. And what a dick Farm Boy is again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm telling you, mate. Xeno and Nuts do not need any encouragement to fuck you right over. They really don't. And I think they're mods in your chat as well, mate, aren't they? So they can easily get their shit back straight away. Told you also, not afraid? Fucking will be. You fucking will be. He's not afraid, guys, until it fucking happens in his stream, then he get as a pissy. The original of this is good. He's going to play a remix, though, isn't he? Yeah, it's a remix. Because you don't get as much singing in the original. Yeah. Be right back, no worries. We're closing on the time though, guys. Absolutely closing on the time we want to finish. So like I say, I'm hoping to finish by midday. I can quickly get off this, get straight on the radio. That's if Saint Aura already hasn't booked in the next quarter hour, the next hour. Anyway, now Tav's on. Ain't your favourite sport to annoy Tav with his fucking redeems? He's like, no, I'm sharing the love today. Totally sharing the love today. So yeah, if you want to know what journey I've just done, guys, it's Bellingham to Brownsville. Brownsville back up to Bellingham with one pin. The journey's 2,800 miles long, roughly taking 2 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah. And you put the pin just after the turn, so we go down the 5 and across the 10 and vice versa. Just remember to stick your pin on the correct side of the road. Oh, he's gone off on a club tangent. A club tangent on a Monday, Saint. Oh, mind you, it's bank holiday Monday. So, we've got a 12 ETA, 23 minutes to go. Hopefully we can make up that time because we're doing 78 in a 60. So yeah. Once again, guys, if you followed the channel today, thank you very much. Taking us to 1647. If we get to 2K, we'll be doing a 12-hour stream. So get your friends out, get them pressing that button. Like I say, when we get over 2K, and it's solid over 2K, we'll sort out time and date for a 12-hour, which will include giveaways from. Hopefully, our sponsors will get involved with it with some giveaways. And 3-minute ads. 3-minute ads, guys. To be honest, nobody's moaned about having 3 minutes of ads every hour compared to 90 seconds every 30 minutes. I mean, I'm not getting rid of the ads because they pay for your giveaways once a month. Don't think I got any. Oh yeah, I got a little bit. Thank you. But guys, like I was saying, thank you very much to all those follows today. If you've given anything to the channel, Dave, through bits or anything like that, thank you very much. We'll be doing like a fast raid out as soon as we hit the destination, raiding over the tab there. And then we'll be trying to knock all the stream stuff off and get the radio stuff back on the thing, and hopefully get on the air by midday. We'll get like the first couple songs on, and then I'm gonna go grab a snack and like eat while I'm doing my show, because I try not to talk that much. You know, I try to, you know, if I can, get away with not talking as much as possible. Because I feel that you guys, when you listen to the radio, want to hear the music more than us speaking. You know, there's a few presenters that do it the other way round, talk more than they play. That's not me. I feel that you guys want to hear the music. And don't forget, guys, it is reset tomorrow for the Streamleech packs. With that is the renewal of the 30% off code when you spend over €4. And the reason why I do euros instead of dollars is because it's easier to translate into pounds. Let's see what the Saint's up to, see if he's booked in another hour. Hopefully not. Oh no, Windy's booked in. Okay, I won't be doing I won't be doing radio. Windy's booked in till 3. Okay. I can chill out then. No need to rush. No need to rush. Windy's booked in for 2 hours. And some of you are going to go, well, booking after 3. I don't know what I'm doing till then. I don't plan that far ahead. But I should be able to get that field done that I wanted to do. That'd be a thing. Should be able to get that done now. We'll just do our show tomorrow. Save it for tomorrow, innit? I am so hot right now because I forgot to turn the fan on behind me. It is unfucking real. So don't push the hydrate button because I ain't got no hydrate left. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, no hydrate. I've got no hydrate left. And I'm not going to get one, so you're just wasting points. You have been warned. Well, saying that, I could just drink the fan button, the fan water. It's drinkable. So guys, in about 12 minutes time, we're going to have Windy live on the radio. He beat me to it. So yeah, I can chill out for a few hours. I can yeah, when I log off, I can slowly go get some munch bunch, get on the farm. That'll only take me 20 minutes to finish that field. And then when we do get on Saxingham again, there's some smashing bells down to pellets that I want to show you. And how much you get from that compared to selling the bell. It is a little bit of a faff, but for double bubble on what you're going to get, it's worth it. Safe journey, bud. No? Okay. Fuck you. That's the only thing I get pissed off when people don't answer me. That's why I don't do it first a lot of the time. And like I say, tomorrow, guys, when you see that little line on tomorrow's stream, top supporter of the week, if there's nobody there, then it's been reset. The new code will be up for your 30% off, like I say, when you spend over €4. And Quiet this week, GG's to him, bought a pack, then used the code to buy a pack of 10. So a pack of 10 cost him, what, €8, I think? For 10 packs of 3. So he had 30 cards for €8, which is about £6.5. So for £6.5, he now can fuck me up for a little while. I mean, if he bought the big pack as well, he's got all sorts of fucking cards there. You know, he could have snow runner cards, he could have farming cards, roadcraft cards, trucking cards, mean cards, jump scares. He can have the lot if he bought from the big pack. And of course, if we make partner, we can make another pack, which will be for snow runner roadcraft. I'll have to read up on what's partner, because I'm sure that you don't need to buy anything each week for them for unlimited giveaways. I think I read. I mean, I could be wrong. Farmboy Q might correct me now, but because Farmboy Q is a partner with Streamleaks Cars, guys. And in fact, if you are looking at Streamleaks Cars for your stream and you choose the Farm Sim ones, it will actually say they've been created by Farmboy Q. So yeah, GG's to the man. In fact, if they contact me about my Roadcraft snow runner cards, they can use them as long as they make me partner. I'm never gonna be too late. I ain't gonna let you go. Don't go. Oh, there's got to be some sort of give and take deal out of it, hasn't there? You know, make me a partner. I'll make a new pack, put them in it, and they can copy and do whatever they like with them. Then, as long as they make me partner. If you're listening to Streamloots, that's a it's a deal I'm willing to make with you. And if anybody from Moses willing to watching right now, I've got an R5, I've got the trucking wheel, I've got the ES wheel, I've got 3-pedal kit, I've got the HVD shifter. If you want to send me stuff to do, I'm quite willing to do it, as long as you're welcome to me, you know, if it's a shit bit of a gear, saying that it's a bit shit of gear. You know, I'm not going to lie for you. As long as you know, if you want the gear back, you pay for the postage both ways. I'm quite happy to have it for a little while and see what it's like. And 2 days isn't enough time to see what something's like, by the way. Just saying. 2 days you already get to feel it. You know. I don't have the indicator stalks, just saying. Like I say, I'm brutally honest with the stalks from the Moser kit, guys. If you've got the money spare to have them, they're a nice added extra. If you don't have the money to get them, it's not the end of the world. You know? I think they're a little bit expensive for what they are. They're indicator stalks. You know, for 170 quid, do I think they're worth it? No. Would I have them if somebody got them for me? Fucking damn right I would. But I just don't think they're worth 170 quid. 120, £100, maybe. 170, or they were when they first come out, like £200. No. If you click on your dashboard and scroll to the bottom, it says what you got to do to get a partner. Yeah, I know, mate. 7 weeks of €30 plus so many cards. Which is what I said, you know. Well, I said it live on stream. If we can get there, we can get there. If we can't, no big deal. I'll keep freaking putting it out there if we can get there. But yeah, 7 weeks of €30 being spent. That's a little bit too much, to be fair. I mean, yeah, I mean, to look at it thing, you know, if I know 10 people spent €5, it's there, isn't it? You know, week, €5 a week. So what's that? £3.5 a week. We're there, but it's for 7 weeks. It was the same when I did it, and I achieved it. Yeah. I mean, I am adamant it will happen. It's just I'm not terribly fussed how much time it takes me. You know, like I say, if we can get there, we can get there. It's no big deal. You know, the privileges for getting a partner are slightly better than affiliate. As far as I've read. Because I've read the partner, what you get by becoming partner. And it's slightly better than an affiliate. But it's no big deal. You know? Because I think one of the things I read with partners, you don't need to have any cards bought to do your giveaways. I don't know whether that's the truth, but that's what I kind of read. 90% split on revenue as well is pretty good. Yeah, I think what am I getting at the moment? 80, something like that. So it's pretty decent. So I get another 10%. It's a fairly good thing to when you're partner, do you have to have somebody buy a pack before you can do your giveaways? I know we get so many packs anyway we can give away without, but before it becomes unlimited. Even when you're partner. Is there still a thing where somebody's got to buy a pack? That's what I really want to know, because it doesn't say it. I'm just presuming that happens. Yeah, partners also have a 10 limit until somebody buys. Okay, that's a bit shit, really. Really, if you become a partner, that should be doubled. Or getting to partner, you know, they've made you kind of rinse. You know, they made you rinse your audience for that money first for 7 weeks. They should double the packs for partners. That's a bit of a bum deal. But I suppose the rest of the deal is really good. Crazy Minion, thank you very much for your follow. That takes us up to 1648. So what do I do? 52, 352 to go. But they did do me a favor, guys. They didn't take anything out of the cancer stream that we did with the guys when I did stream loots for that. Yeah, they didn't take anything out of me for that. They gave me all the money for that, which, to be honest, I had a little bit of money left over from something, so I put my money into the donos, and then I paid myself back from the stream loots because I'd already put the money in myself. And then when I put it in, I put everybody's name on it that donated through stream loots, and yeah. That's pretty good that day, that was, you know, when I did that. So basically what I did for my stream loots ones was I set myself a minimum stream time of 3 hours, maximum time of 6 hours, and I put the stream timer on. So anybody that bought stream loots cards extended the time. Hi mate, it's me. There's a tree. This is the account I'm using on. Oh, okay, you got 2 accounts. He's a spy. He's a spy. Guys, that's the end of the Saint. We're going to have Windy on in a second. In fact, I'm nearly going to be off stream, so let's get rid of that. And yeah, very shortly we shall have Windy G on the radio, and I shall be raiding out to the Average Viking, and then I'm going to go for some lunch. Where am I heading? I'm in at Bellingham, but I'm not doing any more Mimi. That's me done for the day. I'm trucking. I'm just going into Wilbert. Gilbert. Gilbert, what you doing early? Oh, is Windy coming on? Right, guys, thank you very much for joining me. If you've given anything towards the channel, thank you very much. Much appreciated. You're all fucking awesome. If you followed the stream today, thank you very much. We'll see you again tomorrow, possibly for SnowRunner. And if you've got the game, whether you're on console or PC, you're very welcome to join us. We're in Kola Peninsula, which is the first of the year 1 DLCs. So you'll be needing them. Well, no, you don't need them, in fact, because you're joining Kev and it's Kev's game. So you won't be needing those DLCs, because SnowRunner is one of those games which you can join regardless of if you've got the DLCs or not. It's very good that way. So, you know, if you've not been to Kola Peninsula and you'd like to see what it's like and you don't have the DLC, you can come in and give us a hand. Because it's, like I say, it's a thing. Right then, guys. You guys have been awesome. I'm going to head out. Of course, we're going to raid into the man, the myth, the absolute legend, the Average Viking. And I'm going to go get a bite to eat since it says Windy's on the radio, should be. So, yeah. Let's fucking go, peoples, isn't it? But anyway, just one more thing to say, and just a repeat of what I just said. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much for joining me, and we'll see you tomorrow. Either for SnowRunner or I'll be doing a bit of farming. So, you guys have yourself a good day, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Kudos, peoples.